Good morning. Nice. Monty. Oh. Hello. Good morning. A little tired. A little tired today. Just a little bit. I don't feel like doing anything right now. Oh, I don't have any of these. Fuck.
What have you got for me?
Good morning. How are you? One. Hello, friends. How are you guys this morning? What's going on, homies? The goal today, I think, is to just cave and buy fucking Headhunter. I think that's just where we're at. I think we have to bite the bullet and buy it. I think we have to stop beating around the bush.
You'll see. I will accept you, so accept you will.
Started a Smite character years, but I keep playing Explosive Cautious Levels. Smite didn't feel good until like level 90. Band Exodus? No, I don't know who that is. No, sir. Hello, good morning. What is up, homie? And I'm hurting all over. Sounds like a good night. Oh, big essence. That was a big one. Nice, another one. Looks good. Nice, dude, let's fucking go. This map was huge. What a good first fucking map, man. Oh, and the hysteria moved over. Holy. Yeah, we're biting the bullet and buying the Headhunter today. We have to. Makes the maps a joke. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. What? Why are you crying? What are you crying for? What? You have food. You have water. I checked everything before I started streaming. No. Very thank you, sir. Sir, please, cat, fucking stop. A second anniversary? Yeah, I don't know how that shit works, but it's technically today. But that's fine. Thank you, sirs. Twitch is weird. Adaptation, we have the rare essence first. I mean, I'm not running around the map looking for the rare essences. Technically, you should. But if I see a good one next to me, like if there's 2 or 3 of them next to each other, I'll see which one's the better one, corrupt it, and then open that one. But I'm not running around the map looking for the better essences. It takes too long. Thank you for the follow-up.
Die quickly.
Is the optim... I like it a lot. I think it's completely the most busted shit. Like, we have a 50-50 there of moving the good essence. What do you want, cat? Please, please, please. No, you get the 5th map slot from tier 17s and from 10-way mavens. You act like you haven't seen me in fucking days. I don't track profits, homie. Looks like crop rotation for essences. It's not. You just put the scarab on and kill essences. You just... Adaptation takes an essence on a mob and moves it to another one. So like one of these will just get moved, right? You don't think about it. You just click it and go. Guy sounds like the Tasmanian devil. Yes, that is definitely a weirder fucking guy. So like one of these deafenings will move. What's the point of moving it? Well, because you get one from this guy, and then when you find the one where it moved to, you get another one. So it makes a second copy of it. So one mob is constantly moving essences over. Oh, my phone's ringing. Sorry about that. My son called. I had to take the call. But yes, when you click an adaptation scarab or you use adaptation, it doesn't delete the scarab or the essence. It gives you another copy of it. So you end up getting these essences that move like one of these insanities or horrors. So like, look, so like right there, the insanity essence. So we'll kill this mob, we'll get an insanity essence. And then this next mob here will also have an insanity essence. I hope that guy's still here. So like this one has a delirium now. And then we had hope to move the delirium, but it didn't move. But this one moved the woe over.
Dreadfully down.
So yeah. That's what adaptation does. But hello, friends. Good morning. We should easily be able to afford Headhunter today. I hope. I'll be sad. All right, so let's clear this. Let's do this. Let's search Headhunter. Hit search. What are Headhunters down to? 40. It's my coffee of choice. Ooh. I have a Lavazza brand right now, and it is a nice medium roast. It's my attack speed. Fast. What that exact number is, I do not know. But it's fast. I've been cutting down on the amount of sugar in my coffee. Now I've gotten down to just a splash of cream. No sugar, just a splash of cream. Slowly making my way towards that black coffee. Who the fuck is texting me? My phone was on like 3%. I had to put it on the charge, so I can't go look at who's texting me. I hope it's not important. That's the real hack. It's good. Zero sugar creamer. You have a specific brand. Uh, 0.13. Is this Judgment Paladin? It kind of looks like that, doesn't it?
You'll see. I will accept it, so you have chosen death. But it seems I misjudged. Claim your prize.
I didn't mean to fucking corrupt that one, but we did.
My spirits are spent.
I should definitely check this Lion's Belt. I don't know if it's a local or specific thing. No, we have coffee, mate. It's like a worldwide thing. Nope. 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 Well, rip the suppression goal. Delight caramel macchiato. Ooh, that sounds really good. I have French vanilla. I don't know if my brand is coffee mate. Good morning, friend. How are you this morning?
I can't do this just yet.
Salted caramels from the gas station machine. You know what? Wawa's has a gas station machine that's like fan fucking tastic that has like a coffee. Yo, thanks for the follow. Or sub man. What up? What up, homie?
Hardy work here.
Can you share the Atlas tree for beast farming? There is a video that just came out today. You type !beast or head on over to my YouTube. It's the latest video. Binary, say thank you, sir. Today's the actual day for it. Adaptations? Oh, of course. The only way to do it. I think it's like the craziest scarab outside of calcification.
You'll find no the code's the only scripture I have. That's precious to me. Or rather, a will.
Yep, I had one of those last night too. Me and a friend were competing to see who can get more of the big dick essences in one map together. Perfect thing is I'm already on YouTube. Let me watch it. Sounds good, brother. I'll be here. Don't forget to leave a like and a comment. That shit helps. These ones are the worst. These proximity shield fuckers. You have a build guide for a current character, maybe? It is Rutu Smite Slayer. I just copied what Rutu was doing. He has a whole spreadsheet. I might have it handy. If you give me a minute, I'll take a look. You mind sharing the Essence Atlas? Yeah, click every Essence node, or not everyone, but here, you can take a screenshot while I look at this dude, for this dude's fucking Rutu thing. You're welcome. Essence, by the way, only makes you money if you're willing to re-roll the essences and sell during the correct markets. So like if you go do like 20 essence maps now and you have to sell to make money, it's one thing, right? But ideally you want to sell your essences during the KR market because KR is more than likely, unless things have changed in the last like day or two, but KR usually buys the essences at a better rate than NA. So just something to keep in mind. I re-roll them with harvest, yeah. Yes, sir. So I'm gonna do what's up, homie? We have 18 mirror shards, Mr. Hunger. And I found out that Sushi last night said he was gonna make the frenzy ring.
You only get one first impression. You do realize. Let's not drag this out. Know your place. Well, it's usually us bud.
Getting close. I'll have it today for sure. The weapon's more damage. I'll tell you the truth. I've been heavily contemplating just mirroring the weapon today, just so I could do this faster. There's a guy who a buddy of mine was talking to who made his own weapon. He said it took him about 300 divs of recomming, and I don't know if I want to go through the pain of doing that versus just fucking buying a copy of it. So I'm really tempted to copy it. But the ring doesn't exist yet. The ring won't exist for like a week. Mine's like 14. Can you use it on other Frenzy characters? Yes, but the ring doesn't exist yet. When it exists, yeah, anything that uses Frenzy charges, you'd be able to use it on. I mean, it's not gonna, it's probably only to be good on like flicker type characters, right? Elemental damage with the tags. Socketed gems are supported by. Socketed gems are supported by faster attacks. Socketed gems are supported by. Yeah, the weapon's online. It's a good bossing build. Reap mines. Depends on what boss you want to do. What boss do you want to do? It was fucking Sir Naps a lot. Said somebody in Rue's Discord did it and he just kept slamming them together until they went. He said he spent 350 divs to do it. I was gonna message you because I saw your comment this morning, but I figured you would stop by chat. Everybody I talked to that had the same problem you did just kept slamming until it went. Just get lucky, yeah. His name on PoE Ninja is PoE Hunger Something Wong. Honestly, MB, I might just buy the weapon today, have the weapon, and then just chase the mirror again to have like a pseudo goal.
By the ire of you stand at the cross show. Oh, I require only faith. No, no.
Moist missile? I guess I can blow the mirror on the weapon and then put it together and try it and be like, yes, this works, or no, this is shit. Deli Keystone farming? What are you farming? You need a cluster? The 12 passive cluster? I'm gonna do it without it. No res? I'm gonna put a res flask on. Oh, the cluster farming? Yeah, we were doing that the other day. It was insane. Drop 100 plus a map. What are you using? What build are you playing to farm it?
My spirits are spent.
Rolling magma mines? It's pretty good.
But we back at Robbers. If you knew my family, you'd already be running. Time to bag me a kill. Have it done.
The Garotha build? It sounds pretty sweet. It's so cracked. Everyone, everything thinks, sir. What scarabs you use to this? Essence scarabs. Except the base essence scarab. You use all the essence scarabs and one adversaries. Sabo's quite tanky now. Sounds awesome, dude, to be honest with you. Rolling magma mines sounds cool as fuck. Not even gonna lie to you. Yeah, I'm 2 mirror shards away right now.
Oh?
Mirrors are 433 and mirror shards are 22. So I'm at 396. So I do need the last 2 shards. You declined? That's crazy. If you had another base, I would say do it. But if you don't have another base, I wouldn't do it.
Fighting IR of innocence. This choice carries weight. Show no weakness. The code is clear. It is false.
Nah. Hello. I do still get endurance charge benefits because I have Relic Fish on. Oh, you made the base yourself because vultures were cheap. Dude, hitting double damage is fucking hard. Without the boots, I don't think I do, no.
Hardly worth the effort.
I might be swapping to Headhunter, though, later today. You perma-freeze bosses? How did gloves work on bosses? Just because they're not frozen doesn't mean they don't count as being frozen to kill them. They can get the freeze tag, but just not stop moving. Yo, what up, Zish? What up, Scrimps? How was your stream last night, by the way? Scrimps was watching for a little bit. Does it benefit from Headhunter? Not really. Yo, Mr. Zish, how are you? How was your stream?
Dude, what the heck, man?
I love the lag. Is that a Mage Blood? Of course it's a Mage Blood. Of course your game would be lagging like shit and you get a Mage Blood. Want to see how bad my 2 explodey just hit? I do. Show me. Show me the misery. Damn it. Normal smite is better? I have no idea. I don't plan on bossing. Here's the first one I made. Nice tier 13 life. Tier 13 life looks good. Nice tier 13 life. Consecrated ground rotation. The second one's not bad. Second one's pretty sweet. Inquisitor, by the way. I mean, at least tier 13 life. At least tier 13 life. Could be 0 life. Could actually be able to use the mastery. What's up? What up, homie? There goes the grind. It's going. Killing. Chillin'. Unusable. YOLO and null, baby. Also bricked. YOLO and null, baby. Don't miss, forehead. You're 588 ES helmet. That's crazy. You have any ulti guides? Got one coming in like a day. Past bedtime. Happy blasting. See you later, man. Did you see the guy who's making PoE? I have no idea what you're talking about. You can't wait a day. You got a planner? Yeah. Click every ultimatum node. That's all that matters. Map effect doesn't matter. You run maps white. Just click every ultimatum node. And then choose if you want more currency from inscribed or what you want. It's literally click every ultimatum node, and if you want to farm Calgar, click every Calgar node for Verisium and ore. Let me see if I have the planner handy. Hold on. He makes PvE and has an RMT currency site all over his channel. And description, yeah, they pay tens of thousands of dollars to have streamers do that. Some of us need money. I can't fault the guy for taking their offers. They have offered me thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars to just put a description tag in my YouTube videos. Yo, what up, Skibbs? How you been, buddy? Sag, should I go for tier 1? I don't know. You'd have to check the market. That's a good question. Still watch the video? Thanks, homie. Well, you would get insta-banned. You would not get insta-banned because there are plenty of people who are running around doing it. You would lose. The thing you would lose is your rep with the company, and you would lose face with the community. The guy hides his account. It's not very hard to figure out who is who, man. Just because somebody hides their account doesn't mean it's, dude, it's not hard. Also, who gives a fuck? Some people need to feed their family, pay bills. I mean, yeah, sometimes it's what you gotta do, man. I mean, it's not like the guy's fucking murdering anybody or selling drugs, right? And like, I hate to say this, but you might not believe this, but in every country outside of America, RMT is pretty big. Granted, it's against TOS. You shouldn't RMT. You know, you shouldn't break TOS of a game. But outside of America, it's like super fucking common. And probably, I would guarantee you, most of your friends RMT. And I say this because every day, without fail, since PoE 2 has started, every day somebody in Discord has admitted to RMTing, and we've had to ban somebody almost every day, if not every day. I think yesterday was the first time somebody genuinely who we thought was RMTing was actually just new to the game. God damn. It's not letting me. My Twitch is breaking. You got to give me a second. Did you not catch the part where I just said I have to ban somebody every single day for RMTing? Did that part like slip your mind? Did you just fucking ignore that part? Well, you're lucky my dashboard's not letting me. I have to ban you? simply due to the fact that I will get in trouble. Because I'll get in trouble for allowing you to openly talk, like admitting you're doing it without taking action. You have an IP ban from Twitch and make a new account every day? That's so funny. Why? Why? Once I sent him 13, you can't do these things. Have your POV. This man lucks out today because Twitch is fucked. Man gets to survive another day
Practice makes perfect.
because Twitch is cooked.
Swift end.
It says it banned you, but I don't think Twitch is working, or you're, yeah, I don't know, dude. Can I say anything I want now and don't get banned? I don't know. Maybe. Mods ban him. It's literally Twitch isn't working. Like, you can't. He's free to I assume he can go into any stream he wants right now and do anything he wants right now. Is my guess.
I can't do this.
He's aura farming. He's got it. Don't give me ideas. Well, as long, listen, I'll make you a deal. I won't break your balls if you don't break my balls. As long, listen, I'll make you. Oh my God, why did my audio just start? Balls. You don't break my balls. I don't break your balls. We'll have a good time. Said I'll go right into German streams. I mean, it's what you want to do. So wait, here's my question. If you openly admit to doing dumb shit, why do you care what other people do? That's my question. This is the first time I've seen a guy promoting and making RMT. Oh, dude, it's insanely common on YouTube. It's all over the place. You won't see it if you watch like Zizerins and Jung Groans and stuff like that. But if you go to like some of the smaller streams of people you probably never watch, it's all over the place. The money's good, man. I've turned it down a couple times now. I've turned it down a couple times, and the offer is getting close to 5 figures. I've turned it down a handful of times, and every time the offer gets higher and higher, and it's pushing close to 5 figures.
Choose your next move. Very carefully.
Spirits are spent.
It's kind of crazy. Yep. It's the highest you've gotten. Almost 5 figures. When PoE 2 started, they offered me like $3,500 and I turned it down. I didn't even answer them. I just like didn't answer them. And one of my videos blew up and they messaged me the next day and they were like, we'll give you $6 grand if you put an ad clip in your next video. And I still turned it down. And the offers just get higher and higher. So sponsored YouTube videos for RMT sites, yeah. I don't do it because it's not like the couple $1,000s isn't worth like ruining like your rep with your community and everything. At least for me, you know, you play the long game, not the short game. An ad for selling out on RMT sites.
I can't do this just yet.
Don't let the short-term money get in the way of long-term goals. Yep. Yep. No. Seven figures? Bro, I once got asked what my number was back in the day. I was at a Mixer party way back in the day. And I was talking to a Mixer rep and they were like, what's your number to move over from Twitch to Mixer way back in the day? And I had told them high 6 figures. And they were like, what's high 6 figures? I was like 120, 130. And they laughed at me. I said, look, you want me to move over and kill my entire career, you know, to sign a 2-year contract? I want at least like 130,000, 150,000 a year. And we all know what happened to Mixer. You know, the Abyss is still one of the best. I mean, you could do Abyss. You could do 5 ways with, I mean, Breach with the Evolving Shrine. Dude, I'll tell you, man, I've thought about like multi-streaming on the Kick too, just for like the extra ad revenue. It's enticing, man. Except Kick is like a really weird place right now. We don't know what happened to Mixer. Nobody's heard from them. Breach Shrines. Yeah, it's a little less good, but it's still good. Twitch might, Kick might. I mean, they have fucking, like, they have money, right? It's in a better place now. It's still pretty cooked, man, but it's getting there. The only issue is getting a community. Nah, you just get another. You just build on top. You don't need to move people, right? No need to move people. You just multi-stream and build more of a community. Thank you, sir. You would never want to like kill a community to try to move a community. You would just add a community. Hey, yo, what up, Jingles? Streamer getting money's good. You're not wrong. There's no reason to do anything, right? Like, streamers, what they should be doing, in my opinion, what they should be doing is they should be broadening their reach, right? So like Spooker, for example, does like Kick streams, YouTube streams, stuff like that, right? I do Twitch and YouTube. I should expand and change how I'm multi-streaming and add things in, like, I was gonna say TikTok. I gotta eventually one day set up the TikTok stuff. Like, set up TikTok, set up Kick, and just gig a multi-stream. Bro, the life regen on this guy is insane. A lot of young people. I mean, there's a lot of people, period, who play PoE 1 and aren't on Twitch either. First time you watched a kick stream, you saw titties? I gotta tell you something. The early kick days were crazy. It's still pretty crazy. New multi-streaming if your PC can handle it. We are currently live right now on YouTube too. YouTube viewers like to lurk a lot though. A lot of YouTube viewers prefer to lurk. I might have to swap the way I multi-stream and maybe do it the way Spooker does it, because restream sometimes is like a pain in the ass and doesn't work very well. But I really don't like Streamlabs OBS. No extra strain on the PC. Yeah, it's all the strain is on the upload speed. If you don't have good upload speed. You can be. I lurk. Hey, I appreciate the lurkers, man. You guys are the best. I'll never be mad at people on the YouTube side or the Twitch side lurking. You guys silently lurk. It does me a whole lot of good. Like a whole lot of good. So I'm appreciative. Thank you, sir. So people will play in the background while working. I am people. Twitch is usually blocked. I usually lurk while working. Yep. It's always crazy to me, the streamers that get mad at people for lurking. I don't know, dude. I would rather have a billion people lurking. Same, I'm working right now. Ad revenue, baby. This man knows.
You'll see. Choose as you will.
I used to be a big lurker. When I worked in the office before I was a streamer, I was a big lurker in streams. I'm still a pretty big lurker in a lot of streams. Like, we were talking, like, Scrimps was here earlier, and I was saying that I was, like, watching his stream last night. I didn't say fucking 2 words in his stream last night, dude. I just sat back, put my feet up. He was editing a fucking Twitch clip. Even if I pay for sub, don't you have to have Twitch or YouTube Prime or Turbo, whatever the fuck it's called? The big difference with ads, though, on Twitch versus YouTube is the YouTube ads are skippable. That's the really big difference. The streamer strategically runs it. I've seen a lot of Hearthstone streamers run a lot of ads, and they do it in between matches while they're searching for matches, because it takes a couple of minutes to search for matches, and I thought that was really smart. some YouTube ads are skippable. Oh, really? I thought a lot of them were skippable.
My spirit's in space.
Every ad break, every phone break. Yeah, I should start doing that. Twitch ads are completely obnoxious. Yes. Can you explain how you sustain mana? The point on the cluster. Yeah, this. They put a movable model that you can mute or like 50%. Oh, that'd be cool.
Do try not to deliberate on guard.
It's super fun. Just need to build up. Bama strong, but super boring. Hell yeah, dude. You're welcome. Thanks for watching. There's a couple places to get the leech if you don't have that cluster too. You can get, there's a node right there. And then up here, there's a node here and here. Which is pretty good. My hand is numb.
I can't do this just
What scarabs? All the essence scarabs except the base essence scarab. That's replaced by adversaries. How's Smite for bossing? I mean, it's probably fine. I don't plan on bossing, so I'll never know. My fucking hand is numb. Did all the Ubers with your old setup? Oh, perfect then. I have to really make a decision on if I'm just buying the weapon or not right now.
I'm ready. Indecision is terror. On guard.
Very well. Mine is now yours.
The delirium did move. Nice.
Swift end.
The Squire one, yeah. You can make it for like 300-ish divines from recomming, but I don't know if I want to sit through the pain of trying to buy bases and recomming. I think if I wasn't going to be off the game all next week, I mean, I wouldn't drop the Arns. I would just put the weapon on. Weapon, Squire, and just fucking keep going. Lots of dummies on trade you can abuse. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to risk it. Like, what if I don't manage to make it in a mirror? What if I fuck it up? Two treasures, one wisp, one titanic, and one blight heart. That's fucking terrible. I'm sorry. I thought fractures stay with the base that they're on. Is that not the case anymore? No? That's insane. The second option? I made 3. Oh, I forgot about the second option.
You're not tired, are you? What'll it be then?
In about 2 hours of getting gold. Why are you buying these? And you say, sir, shut up and take my money. Don't fucking ask questions. It's an OP way to save yourself on like 80% of the bases. Dude, I can't believe I'm about to have blown through 20 maps already. It's crazy. Oh, the insanity moved over. Ah!
Death waits with oath. The Trathan code dictates, so go ahead. Choose. Death it is then. Die as you were meant. Death is not the end.
I forgot about the mercenary. Hi, good morning. How are you, miss?
Not to worry, you'll serve me now.
Did you get your mirror last night, LC, or did you go to bed? I'm assuming since you're here early, you've gone to bed. You're missing 5 shards. I was too tired. That's how I was last night. I was so shot. Did you get yours? Nope. Went to bed as well. I think I'm going to just buy the weapon though. My plan was to originally save the mirror for the ring. Fuck.
Die quickly. Hardly worth the effort.
But I think I'm gonna buy it. Relisted for 25. Nice. It's awesome. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna bite the bullet, get the weapon, go to 12 link today, and then save for the ring, because the ring's not gonna be done for like a week. So power now is better than power in a week. Because today's only Thursday, so I have all day today, all day tomorrow, and all day Saturday to farm before I take a week off. $15K gold and 30 to 40K. Yeah, there's still a lot of people who like think gold is like really rough when you can just like spend 100 chaos and buy like 500,000 gold, which I guess is a lot to some people, which is fair.
Die quickly.
One gold oil and your map is paid. How do you buy 500K gold? There are people who sell access to gold farming maps. And you pay for a spot in a map. They open a map, they run all around on the map, they blow the map up, and you get like 500,000 gold. What current strategy are you doing? Essences. I mean, Will charged a group last night. 2 divs a slot for 3 maps. And I made 2 million gold, or a little under 2 million gold in 3 maps. So I don't know if that's giga profit or not giga profit. And obviously he had it on so that he got all the loot too. So like he walked away with like all the map loot too. But it was a 6-player party with 6 fucking mercenaries. Menta's in the scarabs, all of the essence scarabs, except the base essence scarab. I'm using adversaries. How'd you craft your weapon? How do you craft it? My weapon, I just bought it off trade with the fracture, and then I just hit it with essences until I got 1 suffix, and I locked suffix reforge crit for the 2nd suffix. And then I veiled exalted the prefix, and then I crafted on his can't be evaded. A sneak peek at the tree? Here, you can just screenshot it. Or you can go back in the VOD and screenshot it. Nothing's changed. All of the essence strats are still the same for the last like 4 fucking leagues, dude. Like, just click essence. Essence for speed? Yeah, I have a speed essence on mine. Mine is just essence for speed until a crit suffix, and then lock suffix reforge crit. Gives you the other crit one. What's crazy is Zeals aren't even worth it currently keeping. Like, as somebody's selling essences right now, Zeals are just like not even worth keeping. They're like 70 to a div last night. It was so dumb. I was re-rolling off Zeals last night for the first time ever. Why am I screaming? What do you mean? I'm not screaming. Am I supposed to be screaming? Do you want me to scream for you? I'm screaming? I'm not screaming. Am I screaming, chat? Oh, Pez core screaming. I was like, oh. I was like, I'm not screaming. Yeah, screaming comes like behind closed doors. It's not on fucking Twitch. Crater coping? I've opened like 10 craters doing essences already. I just still haven't seen the fucking thing yet. You guys think it's crater coping? That crater shows up a lot. What scarabs do you use for essences? All the essence scarabs and then adversaries. Except the base essence scarab, because that one's trash. Need to make a command. Do you sell on TFT? Fuck no. You know how much money you lose selling on TFT? You can buy an essence tab at 100% and self-flip it yourself on Faustus and make a killing. It takes 5 minutes to list the good essences and flip the bad one. Well, like 5 minutes to flip the bad ones and then 5 more minutes to list the good ones. You sell everything unless if you don't need money, you sell your essences at night to the KR market. So like me, I'm gonna sell my essences when I'm done because I'm gonna buy the 12 link weapon. I'm gonna buy the bullet. I'm not gonna craft it. I'm just gonna buy it. Morning. Good evening. Yeah, I'm just gonna bite the bullet. I'm gonna sell my essences early today, buy the weapon, and then farm more, and then save for the ring. So when I come back, I can finish farming for the ring. People buy on TFT and sell from Faustus. That's what I fucking do. Scarabs too. Scarabs are the same thing. Selling your scarabs because you're too lazy to do it yourself, like you just lose 30%. Even selling scarabs at 100%, you just fucking lose. What is a 12 link weapon? This is a weapon that says socketed gems are supported by critical strikes, faster attack, critical damage, elemental damage with attacks. Socketed skills have 40% more damage, attack speed, crit strike chance, crit strike multi, elemental damage with attacks, and hits can't be evaded. Paired with a squire, then allows you to add 6 more links to this already 6 linked weapon. Did you sell your frogs? No, I have 107 frogs.
Dens with open. I will accept your decision. So it's what you want.
Our essences, same as always. Their essences. I mean, hits can't be evaded is like a link, isn't it? Now you can't level up? Oh no. I mean, you just do different things, right? Like I would sacrifice the link and use, if like there was a skill gem that said hits can't be evaded, I'm sure people would use the shit out of it. Like hits can't be evaded is pretty much a link, right? Because of how much like you save. It'd be broken as a gem. It would be. Being technical, it's 11. I mean, technically, it's an entire skill being added to a weapon so that you can never evade an attack. Technically, you're adding an entire mechanic to a weapon. No basic essence, Scarab. You do adversaries. Essences only make you money, though, if you're willing to re-roll bad ones into good ones, though. It's good with this strat, right? Is what good? Good morning, good morning.
By the ire of innocence, you stand at a show no weakness. Your reckoning
The basic essence Scarab is not good with this strategy because it's calcification, and packs of mirrored rares are better from adversary Scarab. The basic essence Scarab only adds 2 essences. Adversaries adds 4. See, like, these are packs of mirrored rares. My phone is going off. It's got a buzz for a minute. See, look, the essence move over. Nice, dude. Fucking let's go. Another horror. Oh, Siri, please shut the fucking alarm off. Can you guys hear my phone alarm going off? Yep. Time to wake up. Thought it was my alarm for a minute. Do you roll more rares on your map? I mean, if you want to get min-maxy. I don't want to get min-maxy. But yes, rolling more rares on your map is 100% the proper play. Let's go use some blight maps. Should be fine. Getting your merc to level you. You just drop the divine. There you go. Yes, 50-50. Come on, 50-50. I'll never know where that essence moved to. It moved right there. There it is. Look, chat. My delirium moved over. We won the 50-50. Oh! Have a divine essence, baby! This is so chill. The essence farming? The ultimatum? Oh yeah, dude, ultimatum's fucking sweet. Oh, it moved again! Yeah, dude, when I'm like chilling off stream, thank you for the planner, you're welcome. Yeah, when I'm chilling off stream, dude, and I'm like watching a movie, that's why I keep the cast and stun guy. Somebody, I was gonna sell it. A buddy of mine wanted to buy it. I was like, I need it for like another week. And he's like, okay. And I was like, gonna sell it. And then I just do what you're doing, right? I just like put a movie on, eat dinner, do a couple essence, a couple of fucking ultimatum maps. Don't really think. It's quite nice. The only reason I'm still not doing it, in all honesty, is because I felt like while I was streaming, I should probably do something a little bit more proactive. Like if you're like actively able to play, I feel like doing something a little bit more proactive is probably better. At least probably more entertaining too, is my guess. I have no idea about specters. You would be the person I would ask. Dude, that guy was not dying, dude. Dude, some of these essences really suck. Next character is gonna be RF. Maybe. Got time for a new build? What all the map zoomers are good at the moment? What I'm playing? Chat, that map. Look, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That map was at least almost 2 divs in Giga Essences. You shouldn't do essence maps, Alex. You should just run them light, unless you're rolling for more rares. Then if you're rolling your map for more rares, you change up the way the atlas is. How much you got in this Smite guy? It's about to be over a mirror in like an hour. The map cost for essences asleep. 50C a map. Minus the mirror, like 200-ish divines. Can you start essences on a budget? You just do it in tier 6 maps. Is it worth running in tier 16? You can kill them. You take all the map effect nodes if you're gonna run more rares on every map. I think mirrors stack in 5s or 10s. I don't think it's worth the extra time to roll all your maps, by the way. I mean, you can if you want to, but I don't think it's worth it. It takes too long to roll all the maps.
I believe in treading.
Get the fuck out, go next. Sounds like what all of my clients do. That is literally the most common way to bot essences.
I can't do this just yet.
Especially when you get Headhunter. Headhunter plus essences is just like game the fuck over. You have a guide for your build? It's just the Rutu Smite Slayer.
Well, better.
I'm just copying the Giga version of what Rutu was doing. I'm not playing Rockiata. I didn't mean to fucking click that. Somebody's gonna set the record straight for what? You get ambush every pack. It's getting annoying. Uh-oh. I don't know what they are. They're damage dealing. You can look up the mob on fucking PoE and see what the damage type is. If I open this and there's a Queen of the Forest on your character and a Devotos, I'm gonna say that you're friends with botters. Oh, this is the Rutu thing. You get shotgunned every time? Well, are you clicking bad altar mods? I didn't click the altar at the start of the map. I have no idea. This is easier than people going through the spreadsheet. I don't know. People might want to play the Rocky Auto version because it's cheaper to get going than this one, so I give them the options to read. Maybe you're rolling bad maps and the maps just like cuck your defenses. Because you and I both know what's going to happen. Somebody's going to look at the version that I'm playing and be like, XDD, nice 450 divine build. And then they can just go play Rocky Auto, which is why Rutu crashed out and made the Rocky Auto build, because people were complaining about cost.
Die quickly.
Really, essences. You and I both know people are going to lose money because they're not going to reroll essences, and then they're going to bitch to me. They're gonna be like, oh my god, I did the essence strat, I didn't make any money. And I'm gonna be like, well, did you reroll your essences? And they're gonna be like, no, that cost money to do. And I'd be like, when did you sell your essences? And they're like, I sold it for chaos orbs. And I'd be like, oh, I can't begin to understand why you lost money. And before people buy the wrong Growlithe, I heard people were doing that too. I heard a bunch of people bought the wrong Growlithe. Nice, dude. Where are the monsters in PoE? I don't know. You'd have to look for it. Dude, I never look at what monsters do or what damage type they are. Chat, does anybody know where monster types and monster damages are in PoE? Seems a little squish. You seem a little squish. Die all the time. Reopen his PoB. He had power charge Ralakash. Yo, thank you for the 97 months with the tier 3. Chat. It's a long time. Chat. Thank you for the 97 months. That is 8 years. Okay, so we're Twitch partner for 8 years. And we're streaming for 9. There's the exact numbers. Ralakash came up in price? What? Ralakash have come down in price. They're a div and a half. Think you're setting your money on fire here. I appreciate it. Chat, small reminder, I'm going to be doing this a lot over the next couple of days. I will not be around next week. The power charge ones came up a lot. Oh, wow. I will be gone all next week. I am going on a small vacation with Dean. There will be YouTube content. keep an eye on the YouTube. This is a great time for you to type !YouTube and turn on your notifications for YouTube if you want all of the content next week, because that will be the only place you'll be able to consume content for next week. And if you haven't liked and subscribed or watched today's video, now's a really, 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 really good chance to go open today's video, let it play, leave a like and a comment, and your comment can be anything. It would be greatly appreciative if you just let that bitch play and leave a comment. Nodders. Because I'm going to stream today, tomorrow. Today's Thursday, so today, tomorrow, and a little bit on Saturday. And then fucking c'est la vie until fucking forever ago. I'm not going for milk, I promise. I will be back. Unless I get kidnapped at like Chuck E. Cheese by fucking Chuck E. Cheese and I'm stuffed in an animatronic suit to forever be like a fucking Chica doll or some shit. Just do IRL streams. And risk having the fucking Dr. Pepper guy show up? Can you imagine? Fucking there's a joke. There's this guy who goes around and he stream snipes all the real streamers, and he fucking brings them Diet Dr. Peppers. He's the Diet Dr. Pepper guy. He doesn't say anything. He just shows up all over the world where streamers are live streaming, and he just hands them a Diet Dr. Pepper and he leaves. Also, fun fact, when I was a DBD streamer, I used to hang out in Canada a lot because my job had an office in Canada, and I would be in Canada all the time. And I would hang out with my old friend Catlink and my old friend Snowsoup, and we would go to like get dinners and stuff, and we would IRL stream because we were, you know, we thought we were cool IRL streaming, and we would get stream sniped all the time, and it was really fucking awkward because we'd have to like start hiding what bar we were at or what place we were having dinner at, and people would just find us and show up all the time. What part of Canada? I was in Montreal like every other week. I was constantly in Montreal. I used to work on St. Catherine Street in Montreal. Why? Are you close to there? You're in Montreal? Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I used to be in Montreal all the time. It's one of my favorite cities. I used to leave my hotel in the morning, go to the Starbucks on St. Catharines, go to work, and then, yeah. Losing all the gear on it? Oh no, dude. I hope it wasn't too much gear. In the gay village, tons of fun. That's funny. I don't know where that is in St. Catharines. We used to go to a bar. There's the party street. I don't remember what the fucking street was called, But we used to go to the bars that were on all the, there's a street connected to St. Catherine's, and it's like full of bars. And we'd walk up and down the street there after work, and we'd go to the bars over there. I don't have a build guide or anything for the Smite build. It's just Richu Smite Slayer. Tried Rockiata yet? No. Have you tried Rockiata yet? Why aren't you currently playing Rockiata? Why? Yes. Are you still playing Rockiata? Bar hopping in Montreal's a blast? Yes. Fuck no. Okay. There you go. That's why I'm not playing Rockiata.
Let me guess. House Azadi, I still abide by the Traveling Code. Choose by all means. Throw. Swift end.
I miss idols. Every time I do a map, dude, I miss idols. I don't know how people can not miss idols, but I miss idols. Hey, yo, Mendo, what up? What's up, Mando? Where's the 466 from? To be honest with you, I don't know where the other currency's coming from in that tab. I have no idea, dude.
Random chance must
Necrum's learning why I don't trust prices on Wealthy Exile anymore. I do miss idols. I would love for idols to come back in some fashion. Just sold your shitter foil for 7 divs. What are you using for a weapon now? Your Rockiatas, right? You're farming for Mage Blood now. Get up to 50 divs? Let's go, bro. Every time I finish thawing and trimming a nicely chunk of tuna, I just wanna nom nom. I haven't had breakfast either, man, or a lunch. I've had a cup of coffee. Closer to 60 when I liquidate everything. Supposedly, I have 5 divs and scouring orbs.
Ahoy there!
I do, actually. Holy fuck. What up? What up, bro? Well then. We're close, man. We're real close to that weapon. Just don't build a mirror. It's the same price. I looked already. They're the exact same price right now, or when I looked like an hour ago. This is what I'm gonna do, Mr. Hunger. I'm gonna use the mirror. I'm just gonna mirror the weapon and say, fuck it. I'm just gonna say, fuck it. I'm gonna mirror the weapon now, go to 12 link, use the 12 link, and just farm my nuts off. Because it's just gonna double my farming speed. It's just not worth it. Sushi's gonna be making the ring, but it's gonna take him like a week to make the ring. And it's just not worth waiting. I might as well just fucking buy the 12 link right now, not spend like 6 hours trying to craft it, and just get back to farming. And the fee to mirror the weapon is like 10 divs.
Throw your life away. Have it then. Worthless to me anyway.
17.5? Yeah, but I don't want to send 17.5 with fucking dust. It's so expensive to do dust. Like, I know it'll be good content to stream crafting the weapon, but I'd rather just do crafting streams later after I have the ability to farm my nuts off. So, we'll see. Do a handful of maps, see how much currency I have. Go from there. I'm planning on anything with essences and using calcification. Just essences. I have the ore nodes on the off chance I accidentally XDD into the Starfall crater, which I have a handful of times already. But yeah, calcification too. Yes, sir. It's fun. It's a nice, relaxing farm, you know? Change it up a little bit from beast farming.
Hurry up.
So, it's sweet. It's a good time. You ran out of good log? Oh no. What happened? Oh, you ran out of gold. Oh. Any way to find the nameless seer faster? Yes. Run giga juiced maps. Like 8 modded maps with tons of monsters and pack size on it and quant. Harbies and Exarch? Dude, I'll tell you, I kind of want to do some Harbies. Harby sounds super fun. Shrines and Ritual, that works best. There you go. Chat, look how big that fucking essence is down there, dude. Chat, look how big this fucking... Bro, he's got 3 of the good ones on him. My man's gonna div where the essence is on him. Scarabs, just all the essence scarabs and 1 adversaries. Good when you drop a fracturing orb. Cost per map 50C. Why not 2 adversaries? There's no room.
Oh.
There's literally no room for 2 adversaries. I'm not using the base essence scarab. I said all of them but the base one. I have 1 of each big boy scarab and 1 adversaries because it's all he could fit. And then essence on the map device. Let me buy that Sacreds? What are you talking about? Let me buy those Sacred Orbs? Why do you want Sacred Orbs? You should probably go to the gym. Because I know my ass needs to start going to the gym. I need to stop being a fat shitbag. I'm gonna be moving my stream times back when Dean goes to school from 9:30 to 10 o'clock so that I can use from 9 to 10 to go to the gym for 45 minutes. So I don't feel bad about being late. Sacred to craft chest for Fubgooners?
My time is precious. Don't waste it. Let's not drag this out.
Going in 30 minutes then? Yeah, my goal after my little trip with Dean is to literally lose like 20-30 pounds. I've already started eating less every day, which is really good. I've been like cutting all my meals in half, which is really good. I've been cutting sugar out of my coffee, which has been really good. Just essences and ore? Yes, sir. Hot summer bod. I'm not really ever finding scarabs, so those scarab nodes might be useless, but they're there for me to pray. There's nowhere else really to put the points. I mean, I've already gotten the Starfall crater a ton of times doing this, so yeah. It's just the high roll Starfall crater. I see it all the time. Any tips on being efficient? Just run bladed maps. Just run bladed maps. Just buy mid-tier bladed maps. How much investment? I don't know. I started the build with a giga, like 120 divs into it. I know some people who started from the ground up and it's been fine. You just have to swap to Smite late. It's Rutus? Still doing harvest rolling? It's the only way it's good, yeah. I have accidentally corrupted so many essences on accident because of that button that shouldn't be corrupted though. But it is quite the lovely button. Not having to open the inventory is fantastic, yes. I remember at one point I was doing essences, I would just run around with the inventory open. I couldn't be bothered to like fucking do this over and over. Look how big this fucking essence is, chat. Oh. Music to my ears. Drop the sacred orb? Oh no, dude. The remnants are too expensive. They've gone up so much in price. It's not worth it to spend the currency. $11 insanities or something. Can you still scry to 5 other people? I have no idea. You can try. I don't know if the non-map owner can do it, right? You can't interact with the nameless if it's not your map. There you go.
Hurry up, prove yourself.
No, they're like 5C or 4C each right now. Unless a bunch of people just listed a bunch of them. I just bought like a whole lot of them. Why do people sell nameless here in TFT? I don't know. You'd have to ask them. Sell your essences? You have a lot of cash there? I do. Yep, picks this up. I don't know how that works with the thing. You'd have to ask them what they're doing. No, he wants me to sell them now so I can go get the weapon now, but I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna finish the maps I have, then sell it.
You are nothing.
I'm not gonna hoard. I've been selling everything. You have 120 divs worth of scarabs? You've never sold one? What the fuck? I've sold my essence tab 4 times already on Faustus. He's a blessing? Yes. You upgrade everything? Yeah. You upgrade everything, roll all the bad ones, the good ones.
A swift choice. Let's keep this simple, solid. You burn it. That much on a pin.
Do you have a mage blade already? Nope. Probably gonna go Headhunter. I could buy a mage blade right now if I wanted to, but I don't want one. At least not yet. How can you tell if it's worth re-rolling? Well, you look up all the prices on Faustus and you make a list. Then you're checking it twice. You're finding out which essence is naughty or nice. Look, chat, nameless here. Dying Sun? You can't get Dying Sun.
Dreadfully dull.
How do you decide if you're going Headhunter or Mage Blood? Depends on the character, what you're playing. What's good for your build, what isn't good for your build. What you would make better use out of. Certain builds strive with certain things. Your brother's nephew got a dying son? Hey man, sometimes it happens. They are indeed scoured. Grim's put it nicely on which one, yeah. That's a great way to put it. I completed breaches. I just fucking completed a challenge on accident. Be able to do the content you're doing? I don't know. I started this build on 120 divines. So I don't know. Like when I put this build together, my initial investment was 120 divs. I swapped off of Castlin's stun onto this guy, so I don't know. I have no clue what the answer is for you. All I could tell you is it's on the air quotes cheaper side to get the Rockiata setup going. So like if you haven't started this build yet and you don't have a big budget, I would look at Rutu's Rockiata version and just play the Rockiata one. Oh, look, chat. Look, for everybody saying I'm coping Starfall creators.
Only the worthy may pass.
Good luck. This is number 33.
Stand tall. Let's test your resolve.
Thanks for the follow.
Let's you handle this. I stand tall. Let's test your resolve. Satisfactory. Until next time, warrior. I'm finally starting to enjoy myself.
Rip. Unlucky. It's like 5C.
Know your place.
I can't put it on Faustus. I'm never gonna sell it. You could put those invitations on Faustus. Essence farming any good? It's always good. Essences are never bad. I don't have a video for the Smite. It's just the Rutu build. You can, to my knowledge, it's only Maven Rits. Why are the others not up there? Because they're rollable and modifiable. And they don't stake. Well, I guess the Maven invites stack or don't stack either. But yeah, because they're, my guess is because they're modifiable.
Just what I make you prove yourself. Eye on your
Essences were bad in Fresia because you could print like 400 essences a map. So they were pretty bad there. But now that that's not a thing, yeah, there's like never enough essences on the market either, right? Like, there's always some, like, I don't know, anytime I ever craft something with essences, I'm always buying like multi-div worth of essences. What are you clicking on the essence mobs with? Those are corruption essences and have a chance to upgrade or corrupt the essences to certain types of essences. And you can convert the purple essences into corrupted essences, which are these down here, and they're worth more than regular essences. And there is an acronym, I think it's called. What is the thingy called, chat? Where like it's called meds. There's a word for that. It's an is it an acronym? And the acronym, yeah, the acronym is meds, which is misery, envy, dread, and scorn. And you look for, on here, you look on the essences for misery, envy, dread, or scorn essences, and then you click the little button to corrupt them to try to get the big boy essence. And the big boy essences are roughly 4 or 5, depending on the time of day, to a divine.
Make your choice.
So every time you see me corrupt it and it becomes one of the, like, weird looking essences, they're like super expensive. So like here, there's no meds. So we'll just kill this one. And then we'll look at this and this, and there's no meds. So we'll open these. And then this one has an envy. So we'll convert this one and see how it became Essence of Delirium. That's huge. I have a whole video about this coming out in a few days. So here too, there's misery, and then it became delirium, and scorns are really expensive, so we super profited on this one. Oh, God? Oh, he hangs out here all the time. Good dude. I like him a lot. Very nice. Yeah, that dude, he's super big brain. Has a lot of really good information. Very willing to chat with people and share information. Very easy to talk to. You'll see him in chat every so often. His Twitch name is Elliot. What about me? Hey, I give you compliments all the time.
Know your place.
Good dude, I like him a lot. Yeah. Yep. Solid. Both religiously and in video games. Bosses and info? Sag? What do you... Dude, I tell people all the time, don't give me this Sag bullshit. I hype you up all the time. Fucking, there's like 18 people copying your build. Fucking talking about you, lusting over you, thinking of you, wanting you, hungering you, fucking lusting you. Somebody's got a fucking shrine of you. That one dude who said your watcher's eye looked like shit, fucking whacking off to your watcher's eye every night. Oh, look! For everybody who says I'm coping Starfall creators, where's my fucking copers now? Where's my fucking Starfall creator copers?
Runic arts do not reveal themselves to just anyone. Stand tall. Show me what you've got. Steel yourself, warrior.
This is it? I mean, I hope so. Number 34, baby. There's your Giga Smite, gentlemen.
Fine, brave. Steel yourself, warrior. You have shown
This is it. This is it.
to be worthy. I'm finally starting to enjoy myself.
34, no shield. Did you end up doing the essences last night, Elliot, or did you skip out on it? Did like 3 maps and got bored? That's what I need. I need more people not doing essences and being bored. I'm gonna buy the weapon today, Elliot. I'm just gonna say fuck it and buy the 12-link weapon, just so I can farm faster. And then Sushi said he's gonna make the mirror tier ring, So I'm gonna wait for Sushi to do the ring.
Make a call.
I think the weapon's easy. I just don't know if I want to spend like 6 hours on stream trying to roll bases and slam them together. There's somebody in Rutu's Discord last night who said they made one for 350 divs of just constantly slamming them together. Yeah, I just don't know how much I want to like sit here and fucking slam them together. What do you want? They want fun and excitement and high action thrills and adventures. Yeah, I just don't know if I want to sit here and alt spam 30 bases. It's not a matter of like anything other than I just don't know if I want to sit here and slam 30, 40, 50 bases together. Took an hour. You've clearly never seen me alt spam a base before. I am the epitome of fucking stupid and rolling over things. I would just feel devastated if I didn't make it in the mirror.
You stand and prove your worth. I require anything.
Like if I were to do it today and I were to miss and then go on my vacation next week and come back to nothing, I'd probably just like come back and play other games. Like I'd probably be done. Like I know me, I would be done with the league. But if I had the weapon and then tried to make the weapon and then missed because I already had it, I would still keep playing. Hey, what up? You like this game too much? I do like this game a lot, but I know I wouldn't play if I lost everything, so I don't gamble. See you later. Have a good day, homie. So many essences. Brainstorming a different essence at the moment. What if you get as many essences on a map, and with adaptation you put remnants on every one? I don't know. I haven't seen the remnants move yet. I've never seen a remnant move, at least that I know of. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it is or isn't. You can, the way I know that adaptation works is like a lot of the times you see the essence move to the essence next to it, or you'll like see the essence later down the line. So it's hard to tell. Thanks, Fairy. How are you, buddy? I don't know if there's anybody that can confirm it or not. You've been cooking? I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening. What we cooking? What we cooking? What we cooking? Tier 16s, but yes, white maps. I don't know if it does or doesn't. We'd have to try to test. You'd have to like, I don't know. You'd have to run all around the map and see. Is there a reason to farm tier 16s instead of 6s? I like invitations. And I like seeing Starfall craters. And I like seeing Nameless Seers. Thinking of doing essences now? I mean, if you could stomach to do them, pretty good. Some people find it very boring. Some people find the cost of entry too expensive. Essences are not fun. See? I think essences are super fun. Flicker Slayer, snag the Supreme Ostentation Jewel to dish my stat requirements. Take this shit out of the tree, use Impossible Escape, take 6 nodes at a timeless. I love this. Good afternoon. Sushi said he's working on a flicker, a ring that would suit both flicker and this. So there'll probably be a ring in the sushi shop soon. They are in Hawaii. So like minus 18 hours from now. Oh my God, these servers, please. I did. was a really good video. Were you gonna do another build, or Smite is where I'm settling? I always play other builds. I'm just taking next week off from streaming and taking my son around to do cool, fun stuff, and I kind of want to break from the internet and the computer. Why am I not using the Celestial Brace gloves? Because they're like 80 divs. That's why. Yeah, if they were a little cheaper, I would be using them from now. All right, chat. I gotta pee a second. Hold on. Ow! Fuck, that hurt. Oh my god. You did Beast Betrayal 60 maps. That was poo poo. Why is it poo poo? What's wrong with Beast Betrayal here, my Alice? You just screenshot it. The armor one? Yeah, that one sucks. You were scratching your nose? Was there a snot in there? Ew. What, you don't want to see my snots and me scratching my nose? Does it bother you to do this? Dig for some fucking gold while I'm at it? Hold on, let me just get a nuke warning that my town's about to be nuked. I'll show a hole. Give me a second. Don't think you'll find divines in there. Can you just fucking that? Dude, what the fuck? Oh god, I'm fucking weird. Is a lock hidden in there somewhere? Maybe. Let's find a mirror shard. Casual, casual. I don't think they move.
What have you got for me?
Random chance must dictate you win occasionally.
Spend currency yet? No. Well, I mean, I bought a bunch of essence maps.
Hardly worth the
Preferably prefer garage. Finding devices taking my nose than gold. Every time this man digs in his nose, a divine drops in game. The Headhunter of the sword? No, I bought 60 maps worth of materials last night and went to bed. I've done, this is map 42 or 43 already today. I don't even know anymore. If I sold my essences, I'd have enough to buy the sword right now. Bulk sell these? Fuck no. I'm gonna spend time re-roll them and list them on Faustus. I'm gonna buy like 15 divs worth of blue juice and re-roll all of my essences and have people freaking out. Thank God. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I know better. I was just thinking to myself, I haven't seen a sanctuary map in a minute. One of these days, one of these essences is gonna drop something insane and everybody's gonna pog.
You'll find no faith here. Kate, pick your path and walk it alone. God does not care for you. Your end comes.
Maybe I will with more investment. Yeah, that essence was really rough last night. Yeah, he was definitely a spooky one for a white tier map. So all of a sudden, Ninja, give your best guess to a merc setup. I'll take a look 1 sec. I mean, you can just go back in the VOD and look at the tree. I'm old. Stop making fun of me. I mean, if you give me a minute, I'll look at Blossom's thing. While I'm looking at Blossom's thing, I'll just put the tree up again. You got it? I thought you just said you were old. What's my current investment? Over 200 divs. About to be over a mirror and 200 divs. There's no server, and I tried all that doesn't have unplayable lag spikes for me. Yes, they all suck. It's annoying at times. Yes, you're not alone, I promise. Sheesh. I mean, I've only played like 2 characters. 3 characters. 2, technically like 3. Oh, that fucking 12 link weapon. I remember making that bastard. I have to make those spiked gloves after I make this sword. I'm gonna do that after I get the sword and squire set up. You want elevated strikes? Can't you just slam elevated strikes and elevated friends or elevated strikes and frenzy together? Your mirror shards from raw drops? Nope. Nope. It's from farming crap, selling crap, buying divines, farming more divines. From selling crap. It's literally from selling crap.
Turn around. I won't ask twice.
You didn't spec in the ship nodes? What do you mean? I did spec in the ship nodes. What? How do you reset the lock? Do you have to divine to reset the lock? I guess you get 20 resets of quality.
Can you be victorious twice?
Sockets? Oh yeah, sockets would do it. Sockets, chromes, yeah, forgot about that. You expect out of it here? What are you, what? Unless I'm misunderstanding. Am I misunderstanding? The treasure thingy? Oh, those? Yeah, I couldn't fit it. Yeah. Those, yeah. That I just couldn't fit it. You're right. Because it eats ore spots. I like it. I don't care that it eats ore spots. I think the loot that comes out of it's really cool. It just didn't kind of fit with what I was doing. I like it a lot. I think it's really cool.
Swift end.
It's probably marginal. I could see that being a thing. Yeah, because the tile set's pretty large for it.
Choice, after all. You make my finest piece. I've no choice.
Dang. I hope we win the 50-50. Flame Link Merc? Yeah, I have no idea. I just did what Ritu had on the list. I don't think he's updated it for this variant of the build yet. You didn't want to listen to me? False. I did want to listen to you, and you kept saying, I have to get in voice. It's too much to type. But when I'm in voice, it's like 6 in the morning for you, and you don't want to get into voice. You have yet to type what to put on a Merc. Because I've been asked like 8 times if you've told me yet. And I said he's not joined voice once yet. Also, is a rarity Merc any good? Like, I'll go buy Merc stuff. I don't care. I'll change the gear up on this fucking idiot. I just don't know what to buy. Am I gonna be lightning based? What do you mean lightning based? Rue's doing Titanic shit? I might end up doing Titanic shit. 16.5s? Hell yeah.
Kneel. You'll see. I am not to be trifled with. Choose as you will. Deputies, then.
Radiant's important for Titanic farming. What do you mean I'm gonna be lightning based? You lose all that flat cold? I have no idea, dude. It doesn't lose any flat cold. What are you talking about? It still has Ice Bite, and it has Cold per Frenzy. I just looked. I was just like, it doesn't lose any. I was so confused. It's like, it doesn't lose any cold. What the fuck? I don't even know what killed me. Yeah, it's got Awaken added cold, Ice Bite, Frenzy Rings. It's still a cold build. FOSS. I don't know what that means. Made me a list on Discord. Okay. It'll literally double your damage. I'll for sure take a look. See no point in being a master just by it's gone from the game, became a skill buff. If you have any questions, let me know. I will. I'll happily look after this map. I have no idea how the call about the call skills. I have no idea. I have a lot of that stuff. I just don't have Algar Morgus. I have Gale Sight. I don't have the Maven boots. I can get the Maven boots. You outpace mercs more than you think. What?
No accounting for taste.
Man, if only somebody would answer. Ellie weakness on hit. This guy cast Ellie weakness. I don't need Algar Morgus Groves. I already have Ellie weakness. Hercules with Whisper of Doom. No, this should be fine. I gotta get a different ring because this fucker's not lightning resist cap with this stupid ring I bought.
Know your place.
You gotta be fucking kidding me right now.
I can't do this game.
Algamarius, but then I lose exposure too, because I have exposure from the Merc's gloves. I don't know what's better, LE weakness or exposure. Because I have its scaling exposure effect right now. To get frostbite? He has. I just bought the frostbite ring. I did. I just bought the Maven boots and the frostbite ring. I just did. Yep, I just bought them. You can pull my profile. I don't have a POB command. Two additional curses? Well, he's got Dodri's damning. Is that not enough? Oh, I think he needs 3. Oh, I gotta go get the other fucking ring.
Know your place.
Well, it's not enough. Because it's exposure. Oh, is exposure curse? No, right? It's frostbite LE weakness. And there's a curse here and a curse here. Does that work with my assassin's mark? Or do I need to go get... How does that work with assassin's mark?
What have you got?
Do I need to go get another curse to fit assassin's mark? Do you buy corrupted essences? Can I say no? Even though I just did it in front of you? Just go let it hit a mob. I buy them. I literally just bought them in front of you.
In-house collection set. Make your choice. Try me, fool.
Corrupt glove was LA weakness. Oh, I see what you're saying. Wouldn't it just be better to get anathemas then with LE weakness? So you have temp chains and LE weakness and frostbite.
I can't do this just yet.
Ready to grab enfeeble? Isn't temp change just slowing everything down? you freeze them. I mean, not everything freezes. What do I think of the 2 nodes to sustain? I'd rather just self-corrupt than buy them than have good essences be pre-corrupted. Self-cast punishment. I definitely don't want to do that.
Are we back in control? Get on with it.
That I definitely don't want to do.
Froth and code, innit? Move the pace up.
She applies Scorch? Yeah, you were saying. And Scorch is another element for everything, yep. Yeah, to be honest, I totally forgot all about the Maven boots. Yeah, so it's Brittle Scorch. Yeah, it's pretty good. You rolling him? Nope. Red and white. Takes too much time to roll the maps. I don't care about that kind of efficiency. Helmet also applies brittle? Yeah, I'm applying brittle with the helmet already. Yeah, she has this on for just flat cold damage. And an extra 12% for cold exposure because the gloves apply cold exposure. So this applies an additional 12% and has just giga cold damage on it. Should be some more damage. Yeah, no, I'm excited. Thank you, sir. I am truly appreciative. Yeah, it's noticeable already with the Scorch and stuff. The problem is her ass needs to run to some of the mobs so it goes on. Ooh, nice. There we go. Big essence. Take instead of Inver Master, 3% is an extra 300.
Your best. Prove yourself, scab. I got your team. The strong take what they want. So go
Well, I gotta change up my tree a little bit now when I get this 12 link weapon, so. Speaking of changing things, that reminds me, I need to move some points out of my tree. I'm not doing 16 fives right now. It's fucking cold. What was I doing? I was gonna do something, I don't remember. My brain is fucking cooking right now. I don't know what I was gonna. Oh yeah, I remember. I have 3 points. I don't actually remember where I had these 3 points. I had them somewhere and I don't remember. I'm gonna take some life nodes. Fuck it. You ever just take this? Stick around with this for now. Change it later. Until we got, because we gotta remove a bunch of stuff in the closet there. So we just take this for now. Fuck it. If I take this off, I'm short 20 resistance. I need lightning resistance. Where do I get lightning resistance from? There and there. Okay, that'll be fine. $20 while I'm at the car. Hey man, what's that mean? I'm getting ready. I'm gonna buy the 12 link weapon. I'm gonna finish these 11 maps, flip all my essences, sell all my essences, and buy the weapon. So I'm excited. How is 28 weeks later, 28 years later, you said? I don't remember what it was called. 20 something, the fucking zombie movie. How was the zombie movie? Was it good?
Prove your last victory is not near.
But it was fun. Very different than the other two. Doesn't Squid Games come out tonight, chat? Am I mistaken about that? Doesn't Squid Games come out tonight? It's already finished. Season 3. I'm pretty sure season 3 comes out tonight. I don't know if it's the full thing or if they're gonna fucking slow roll episodes, but I'm pretty sure that's tonight. Netflix normally dumps. They added more seasons? Yes. Yes, they did.
You're not quite excited. All right, maybe not. What'll it be then?
Found a flame link merc? Nice. There you go. PL tomorrow? What does that mean? The private league? Who's doing the private league? Oh, nice. Have fun. Harvest beasts are in the map pool, and harvest beasts you can get from Kirak missions. Got it. Thanks. You're welcome. I think Slippery Jim just put out a video today about re-rolling maps for Harvest Beast and got like 1 billion Harvest Beast and made like 1 billion Divines. You're rolling Kirak missions? Yeah, I have 200 Kirak missions to reroll. Oh, Guitar Holic. Remember that thing I just told you that I did? It took me 11 hours. I did it all in one day. It was 9 videos and a podcast episode. That's with recording, editing, thumbnails. Yep. The scouting part. Yeah, I'm just gonna open and close maps, man. All uploaded and scheduled. Yep. Video every other day for 2 weeks, starting the previous Monday. So, like the video today, scheduled, recorded, didn't have to think about it. I have videos scheduled all the way up until the Monday I return, so that when I come back to streaming on that Monday, there's a video, and I can figure out what my next fucking pool of shit is. I wanted to be on fucking cruise control all week. Didn't edit in things you're supposed to? Like what? What did I leave out? Did I literally miss something? If I did, I just completely forgot. Fly back on Wednesday. I'll be home by 8 a.m. Go to my daughter's school and suddenly go to days for work. I don't know what I forgot. Spoiler pictures? Oh, the Atlas. Yeah, I forgot. I spent more time listening to make sure there weren't any weird audio glitches or other things than remembering to do that. Your brain kind of goes numb after like 3 hours of listening to the same thing. The Burning Alice? Yeah, I totally forgot. I was too focused on making sure audio and everything at certain parts sounded fine. Your flight's at 5. Something else? I mean, if you, like, can always just tell me before, like, we upload a video. Like, if something's wrong, I can just fix it. Just delay the episode by, like, a day. Yo, what up, Steve? What up, homie? What up, bro? What up, homie? How you doing, buddy? How's your league? We're finishing up our fucking Essence maps, and then we're about to buy ourselves a nice 12-link fucking weapon. I'm gonna fucking smite all over these bastards when I'm done, you know what I'm saying? Give me the old 1-2 smite-a-white-a. Progressing well? Nice, dude. How am I? I'm doing good. I've had a few people message me who have converted to like Tornado Shot and have been copying similar things that you've been doing. Convinced you Blight's a good strat? Titanic Blight's actually fucking cracked. I'm literally not doing Titanic Blight because I don't have the damage and my UI shuts off. So I'm currently farming other things to get back to doing Titanic Blight. Titanic Blight's insane. It's so good. It's so fucking good. I want to play Tornado Shot so bad. Just copy what he's doing. Yeah, it's, yep. Dude, I'm telling you, Titanic Blight's insane. It's fucking wild, dude. If you can do it on 16.5s, it's crazy. You do, there's a couple ways to do it. You do 2 treasures, 1 Titanic, a Wisp, And then Blightheart, because you can get big chests and have them explode for like 20 fucking gold oils. It's fun. It's a very gambly kind of strat though. And then salvaging towers are like insane. So like if you like maps like Jungle Valley or something like that, and you just like wide open maps, you have a really, really good time with salvaging towers. Say big chests. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The kind that you'd want to, you know. How good's Blight on your CPU? I don't know, dude. My fucking UI dies because I can't kill the maps. Can't kill the monsters fast enough. So I'm farming my 12 link and my Headhunter, and then I'm going back to Titanic Blights. There's a couple of videos that are floating around too about Titanic Blight, and this guy's making like, this guy says, I haven't fucking, let's see if I have the video. Hold on. Somebody linked it to me the other day. Where is it? Give me a sec, I'll get it for you. Yeah, somebody, this guy's doing a lot of Blight and claiming that he's making multi-mirrors doing it. And I started doing some of his stuff and it's been pretty good. Like the Blight stuff's been pretty good. But yeah, Blights on 16.5s are like kind of nutty. But you need to be able to, yeah, you need to be able to like kill the mobs. Otherwise your UI flickers in and out and then the towers stop working and then your game locks up. So you need to have like juicer damage. And I'm pretty sure you probably have juicer damage at this point. I did not have too good of juicer damage. So it was rough. People wonder why the server's shot. What is Snee doing? That shows tornadoes are just not bad. Just everybody wanted to panic, say it was bad. Blame my ZDPS. It's true. Can I DM that to you, please? Yes, 1 second.
Ahoy there. Let's see. What have you got?
You're rich? I'm really not. I'm pretty broke.
Know your place.
It's taking me forever this league to farm my first mirror. We're what, 10 days in or something like that? 2 weeks in? It's taking me forever, dude. I was super slow this time around. It's just expensive to get good. I think people just panic too much. Chat, by the way, did you guys spend 5 seconds of your life going to say hi to Sneebe? Did you guys spend 5 seconds of your life giving me a follow? Spend 5 seconds of life, empty your wallet out, giving him a subarino? Did you? Did you do it? Did you do it? If you didn't do it, you should go do any of those.
Stand a chance. Make your choice. I don't miss. Path and code. You beat me.
You only have 9 shards yourself. It's not bad. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. But yeah, we're just chilling today, farming some essences. It's fucking comfy stream, comfy fucking farm. They become echoes. Somebody said last night, I was laughing a little bit. We were talking last night about Spectral Shield Throw of Tartarus. or whatever the fuck it's called, and a buddy of mine is making a cold variant of it, and he's like having a good time putting the gear together. And I was laughing a little bit last night. Somebody was like, didn't Jung already do it as this, this, and this is? And the guy was like, yes. He's like, so why are you doing it? And the guy was like, because I want to play it as cold. And the guy was like, but Jung said, and we were like, bro, you gotta experiment, homie. You gotta experiment, bro. You gotta have a good time, bro. You gotta try different things, bro. Nice dude, by the way. Very new to PoE. But yes, there's a lot of people who don't want to look outside the box. I think more or less a lot of players just don't know how to look outside the box. I think that's a lot of what it is. Well, the last time you sold your Essence tab? 2.5 hours ago. Or how long am I live? 3.5 hours ago. I went outside the box my penance plan. Nice. Doesn't mean it's the only way you can play. Whoa there, Jimmy Dean. Calm the fuck down, okay? There's only one way to live your life. And you're gonna live the life the way they want you to live it. Whoa. No thinking outside the fuck. Where's the fucking mob? People need to chill and have fun. I get asked all the time how much dip per hour I make, and it drives people up a wall when I say I have no idea. And they're like, well, why do you farm? I'm like, I don't know, dude, fucking killing essences is fun. They're like, but are you making currency? I'm like, I don't know. Thing number go up. Then they get asked, how much does it cost me to run a map? I'm like, I don't know. They're like, how do you not know? I'm like, I don't know, it's like 40, 50 C a map. They're like, how do you not know? I'm like, I don't fucking know. I don't care, dude. I just buy the materials. I don't care what the materials cost. Runaway and ice hole's the worst? Yeah. It's like these fucking things. I keep running out of these things. I just keep going back and buying them. Why? Oh, I need them. How much do they cost? Dude, I don't know, dude. I just clicked the button that says 60 and gives chaos. I'll sure as shit have a pretty penny though at the end of these 60 maps. Well, I gotta like re-roll the essences and then sell the essences. You don't even know what box you came in? You came from PoE 2? You're in the box that you choose to be in. Need your oils back? Oh no. Damn it. Please, please. This is why I'm buying the weapon. I can't fucking wait, dude. I don't even want to finish these 11 maps. I figure I have like 60 divs and essences right now. If I had to guess. That would be my guess. You can grab, I am playing the Ritu Smite Slayer.
Choose your next move.
Build looks kinda fun, only kinda fun. This one has the Inspiring Cry on it, and the Ellie Weakness, and the Flame Wall.
Let's not drag this out. Hardly a prize worth fighting over. A swift end.
I mean, I'm about to buy a 12-link mirror tier weapon in like, I don't know, less than an hour. You know what I'm just gonna do? I'm just gonna fucking pin your message. There you go. Oh, wait.
A swift end.
Meh. Yeah, if I had to guess, I have about 11 divs and Hysteria essences right now. Just in Hysteria essences, and that's not including everything else. Thank you, sir. How are you, sir? Fucking 8 years as a Twitch partner, 9 as a streamer. Whoa. Been doing this for fucking ever. Time to retire. Nice. Fucking Hara moved over. Let's go. All right, what do you got? Anything good? These guys never have anything. Always dog water, man. Wildy, Astromentus isn't very good. Even in PoE 2, it's just a very mediocre item. People just get mad when you tell them that it's not very good. Even that mana ring, that like mana ring from PoE 2, that's like a billion fucking divines is like worthless in this game. Good as a leveling amulet, yeah. Dream fragments, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they made Astromentus in a fucking tier 0 in PoE 1 or PoE 2. It's ridiculous. Like, if their goal was to make it a tier 0 because they wanted stat stacking to be insane, then constantly nerfing stat stackers mind blows me. Great Wolf's a better option. A lot of stuff scales different. That's true too. Maybe I'm spoiled. I don't know. No scaling into God tier? I mean, technically there is God tier. It's just not on the same level. Like, you have to view PoE 2 God tier as like God tier for the current amount of stuff in PoE 2. You can't compare God tier to like what PoE 1 or other stuff would be. That's wrong. Why is that wrong? You can one-shot everything in the game, in that game. That literally makes you a god. More than ARPGs in general? You can't compare it to ARPGs in general. It's a beta. In PoE 2? Yeah, you can one-shot everything in PoE 2. Not feel like a god? Your definition of feeling like a god seems to be completely different than mine, because like the minute I one-shot everything in the game, I feel like a god, and it like, what's the point anymore? The power fantasy for you is Matt in PoE 2. Yeah, no, it's I'm alone in that, I'm sure. I mean, the statistics and the player retention show that you're wrong in that, and that players have constantly been playing it a lot. So yeah, there's a small minority of players that feel your way. You're right, but there's more players that have played it and have better retention than fucking period. You just sound like you want PoE 1 and PoE 2. Like, it's just what it sounds like, and you don't want it to be its own game with its own identity that has its own power creep. Or it's just not in a finished state for you. I mean, yeah, Lightning Spear was fucking insane, right? Lightning Spear was cracked out of its mind. If Lightning Spear had the movement speed of PoE 1, like, it would fucking be insane. Thank you, sir. It's not fun to you. That's fine. That's reasonable. It's not a game for everybody. And I think that's a fair take. It's just not like the take of it's not fun for me. I don't like it is very fair.
Defeat warrants tribute.
A worthy opponent.
I might have played it an obscene amount of hours and got there faster than most new players. You believe there's something wrong with scaling. Okay, what's wrong with scaling? So they pull the plug? I don't know. They talk about not pulling the plug. So it's probably gonna be around for a while. Oh my god, dude, these fucking mobs. How can you scale recovery / defenses in PvE2? You press your flask. You build good gear. You don't be bad. You buy good gear. You make good gear. Well, I guess you buy good gear or drop it on the floor. I mean, what? You don't like my fucking answer? Too bad. I mean, you press your flask. The fuck you? If you don't like it, you don't want to have this conversation, and you don't want fucking simplistic answers. Fucking go somewhere else. Also, yeah, leech is really good. He's talking about scaling. Yeah, you scale your health flask. You scale your leech. Fucking you press your health flask hard if the fuck you want. Thanks this up. Tends to be all angry and scary. Just gonna stop talking then? I see. Have a great day. What did I do? I just told him to have a great day. I'm sincere. Scaring off viewers? I just think I scare off people because I like PoE 2. That pisses a lot of people off. I have no idea what you said, Anti-Valor. a smartass. Not everybody likes smartasses. Huh? Smartass. But it's beta, so it's a good thing. I would like more in-game variety too. I don't disagree with you. You know what I would really like? These servers to work. Everybody on Twitch is a smartass? Joking around is a lost art. I think a lot of people get upset too easily and can't handle a little banter. I think that's what it is. I think a lot of people have a hard time agreeing to disagree and being okay with having differences in opinions. Naive wishful thinking. I don't understand why people want PoE 2 to be PoE 1. I personally like that it has its own identity and aiming to make its own systems. I personally really enjoy that it has like obvious differences. The problem is people are spying but they can't take it back. They just give it. That's a huge problem. I love political games, but most people are just pussies, not scared to get beaten up. Thank you for the sub. Hey, we just needed some content to be incredible. Yeah, I agree. Thank you for the 9.
Saluting face emoji.
Where do you unlock a little trinket, little guy? Heist? You got to do a blueprint. You got to run a blueprint. When I talk about a problem with scaling, you give some answer like press the flash. That's the opposite of scaling. It's no longer a conversation. No, it's still a conversation. You just don't like the answer. And then when MB gave you the answer of, well, what about Leech? You just completely ignored him because he was trying to engage in the conversation with you. It's not an answer, though. It's an answer you don't like. Is this a Smite build? It is. Getting one guide? No, not at all. Getting one guide would be like either party getting mad. You know, I'm not mad. I don't care. You do some time. I mean, there's plenty of ways to scale things, right? Like, that's why Blood Mage is like so completely busted out of its fucking mind, right? Like, the amount of extra health that you get is insane. We had scaling like Grim Feast. Grim Feast was completely busted. Energy Shield, we all agree, probably needs to be retuned. Life in general just needs to be retuned. Armor still kind of sucks. Health Flask and Mana Flask are something players don't want to press, that is just a core part of the game that they need to press. Leech in itself, especially Leech while playing Amazon, is completely busted and out of control. Converting Fizz to Ellie to Leech like that is crazy as shit. You know? Chayula Monk in fucking Darkness is wild. Take your pick. Looks fun. It's a lot of fun. There's a thing. Rutu, this is Rutu's build, and you can follow this one if you want. As I just like, my goal is to play PoE 1 into PoE 2 into PoE 1, but I'm not letting think there's a problem with scaling. Tank PoE, even Zizarin said that his review. Can't say I'm totally based there. I think Zizarin has a lot of very interesting takes, both good and bad. And if you watch the interview with Jonathan and Zizarin, the last time they got together, Zizarin makes a really good argument for the top 1%ers, right? Like, we don't have this and we don't have that and we don't have this. And Jonathan makes a good counterpoint. And he goes, yes, I hear you for PoE 1 players, but what about everybody else, right? I'm in agreement with you on a lot of things, Eris, right? Like, I'm in agreement. There's a lot of things that as a PoE 1 enjoyer are not in PoE 2 that, you know, would be nice, but I understand it's a completely different game. I understand the scaling is different. I understand when I went into PoE 2 for the first time, it's a completely different game. I understand that It took me a while to adjust and adapt, and I like where PoE 2 is and how difficult it is and how I have to think outside the box and approach it from a different light. The minute you start approaching it from a different light, you start coming up with really neat, cool, quirky ideas. Like understanding that your flask is a core part of gameplay is not something a lot of players want to do, right? The amount of times players will say, well, what about my mana recovery, my mana leech? And the answer is as simple as like, just press your mana flask, and they don't want to do that, drives them up a wall. But there is the aspect of which all these guys are saying is it's a get good aspect. It's designed to be a completely different game. And there's a lot of players who, while yes, you would like better scaling on certain things, and Zizarin in the top 0.01% of PoE 1 players want to play PoE 1.5, there's more players that when the league is fresh and the league is good and their retention is high, are playing it because they enjoy it for what it is and not for what we want it to become as PoE 1 players. No problem with being different game. I love this, but I'm talking about some stuff just basically is broken. How can they still not fix armor? Try and go. Well, because like, it's not a matter of like them not fixing things, right? It's a matter of priority of fixing things, right? Would you rather them, the question is would you rather them fix something small like armor immediately, or would you rather them change and add more pressing issues, right? I don't disagree with you that like, who knows where their priority of changes are, good or bad, and how they're doing things. It's not small. See, we don't have the data to show if it is or isn't small, right? We don't, but see, the fundamentals to certain players aren't there, and the fundamentals to other players are there. But I don't disagree with you. I do think they should fix some fundamentals before adding new stuff, and I do think they should be nerfing and buffing and changing things weekly. But the problem is, and here's the problem, people on Reddit and the loud fucking minority scream that they want certain things, and GGG constantly caves to the loud bullshit minority. So instead of having the balls to nerf and buff and change things every week or every other week, they listen to crybabies. I also agree with Adam that you can't really flush out and change a lot of things until you have more things to balance it around. So it's like this like really weird double-edged sword. See chat, by the way, see how this conversation went from like, wow, this kind of sucks, to two grown adults having a conversation. It just takes a second. See chat, see, two grown adults can have a conversation and not want to fucking rip each other's fucking heads off. Little smart assery, a little bus balling, fucking, you know, fucking see, it's fine. I think GGG should make changes every week and literally ignore Reddit. I paid my $35, whether it be from buying MTXs or whatever, and I don't care if they change and nerf and buff shit weekly. Break my build every week, I don't care. Fuck it. Yes, I have more time to play than others. Yes, I'm privileged. Yeah, you can say whatever the fuck you want, but I would rather them buff and change things more often than wait every 3 months. I don't want to see a confrontation. I want to see confrontation. Like, you compare stat stackers from 0.1. If you compare stat stackers from 0.1, it had scalings. It was not OP. It was pretty spot on. The issue is that there isn't enough challenge content at the top end. LS now is probably even more bust than the stat stackers. It was using so many interesting things to make it work. In my opinion, it's safe. I don't disagree. I think nerfing stats, I think listening to the community and nerfing the stat stackers and nerfing lightning strike is wrong. But you have PoE 1 players and these loud crazies who don't shut the fuck up. And you have streamers who convince people, because fucking people are sheep and won't think on their own. You have these people who listen blindly and don't come up and formulate their own opinions. I think it's where the roadmap is sort of spread out for early access game. Like, how much longer until we get access to all the classes? What the fuck? I don't know, man. I kind of wish it would have went in the cooker for another year and just came out with more content, but I understand. I think more things should have been brought into the game before things were giga nerfed and destroyed. I think the only things that should have been nerfed, were things that were breaking the servers, right? If a build crashed the servers, like that tornado shit that was like casting tornadoes everywhere and like crashing servers or whatever it was, I think that shit should get fixed, or like dropping 4,000 comments a second that are breaking the servers should get fixed and changed. But a build like Stat Stacker that was too strong because everybody and their mother didn't want to use a pair of gloves, fuck off. Fuck right off. Oh, you don't want to use a pair of gloves? Oh, little Jimmy's upset that fucking Timmy's wearing his gloves? Too fucking bad, Timmy.
Hello.
But it's like 100 trillion divines? Yes. I also hate that when people bitch.
Ahoy there.
Use aim modded maps? No, they're white. These are really good today. These are even better. Use the damn calculator. What's the alloy? Just essences. Nothing's changed.
Ahoy there.
Is it worth flipping the normal essences anymore? Yeah, I just bought essence. I just bought Life Force to do it. I'm about to literally go check all that in a second.
What have you got?
Our
Peace up.
illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Oh, Zeals are actually worth it today. Holy fuck. They were not worth it last night.
Things get steamy. Till the steamboat.
Big sir. Dude, Spite Essences are 25 to a Divine. Scores are 20 to a Div? Yeah! Running essences, I mean, pretty good. But you'd have to be willing to do the bullshit. What's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. How's life, homie? Tried crafting with the pedal items? Is it any good? I haven't bothered. Still haven't touched the league? You got a lot going on. Peepo feet? Look, chat. Scorn essence, envy essence, spite essence. Look, spite essence. Look, spite essence. Not that one. I almost fucking rolled over the good one. See, this is why guys like me buy your tabs at 100%, because we do this and make giga money. Stop selling your tabs, chat. Spend the 5 minutes and do this. Dude, look how many envy essences I've rolled. Literally multi-divine and envy essences already. And spite essences. Like, which essences you look? I just did it in front of you. Go back and watch the VOD and see how I did it. 50 to a div? Depends. Depends on what you want. Depends on what you're willing to sell. Depends on you.
Ahoy there. Let's
Just got back. I literally just checked and price checked everything. You'll actually, if you pay attention to my tab, you can actually see which essences are good and bad. And you guys can take a screenshot if you want. Now, note, very important, the essence market at this time of day is different than the essence market 6 hours from now. And that essence market is different from the essence market 6 hours from then. So every time you go to unload essences, depending on the time of day, you really need to double, triple check that list, because that shit changes all the time. And if a streamer or a group is crafting, they will buy out entire markets of essences. And sometimes essences that you think are really bad out of nowhere become really good. Like right now, usually Wrath essences are really good. At the moment, at this current moment, Wrath essences are not very good. An hour from now, essences of Wrath might be really good. Because Wrath essences right now are like 60, 70 on Faustus. Sometimes people want pastrami, sometimes you want bagels and lox, yes. I think this up, man. I'm so used to Wrath being good. I want a BLT. I want fucking food. I haven't eaten today. Fuck. Is there a rule of thumb? Yeah, whatever you make it to be. Remember to not upgrade shrieking? What? Why? What? That's the wrong one. Dude, sometimes this happens and this is the fucking worst. Where you have to re-roll like one essence like 18 times. Oh, so shit. Is that the +2 bow one? I don't know. Don't you lose money? Yeah, I could care less about that though. I'm not gonna sit there and bother to sell shriekings and do all that shit. If you do, I have no idea. I'll take your word for it. Never buying shrieking outside of League Start. Can I link it? You can. I'll look at it in a second. Dude, Essence is back in Ultimatum. That was a long time ago. Fuck. What is this? Smoking crack maze. How many maps worth of product is that? I did 60 maps. Remnants and doubled in price since yesterday? Yeah, I don't know why.
What have you got for me?
Just to give you guys an idea too, by the way. So I took a screen cap like right before I started doing this, and I had 59 divs worth of essences. It said in my tab. So we'll take a look at what it is when I'm done. Stop farming essences then? I'm about to buy a mirror tier weapon to farm essences faster. What do you mean? I know they do. I know. It's still meds, yes. I wanna showcase just how poorly Wealthy Exile prices essences, because people sell their essence tabs at 100% and they think they make profit, or they think they do a good job. So I've already sold essences, and I've bought one mirror shard. So I'm gonna put my one mirror shard there. After flipping, after chat, just to give you an idea, after selling only the corrupted essences that I got, I was able to buy one mirror shard, convert multiple divs worth of essences into other essences, and have 11 divs left over. So this is 33 divs before converting the rest of it.
Ahoy there!
Oh, whoops.
Oh,
400 divided by 53. 7 times 53 is 371. Look, they're already filling.
oh. Oh.
Yeah, I suspect I'll have a lot left over. 59, 333. 59 times 5 is 295. Sell your frogs? Nope, still have my frogs.
Ahoy there!
98. How do you get good ratios? A calculator. I saw that. Yeah, I saw it. I did too. It's fucking ridiculous, right?
Ahoy there!
So I go 332 divided by 29, which is 11. And then I do 29 times 11, which is 319. So I go 319 or 11. I have time for a meeting? I guess.
Ah!
Now we wait. So what do we have? 8 plus 7 plus 5 plus 7 plus 5 plus 11 plus 10 plus 7 is 60. Plus 11 plus 23 is 94. So 60 maps got me 94 divs after rolling maps. And I still had to buy more maps too. And I have all this left over. What scarabs are you using for this? The essence scarabs.
What have you got for me?
It's not meant to be a wise ass answer either. I am using adversaries.
Ahoy there!
All right, chat. Here's your final numbers. After running 60 maps, and converting essences and selling essences, after 60 maps, I will have 20, 30, 40, 47, 54, plus 23. I will have 77 divines after 60 maps put in pocket. So I've been doing this for about 4 hours because, you know, I'm talking to chat and doing things. So it's 20 divs an hour, 19 divs an hour, give or take if you're jerking off or not. Waste of time? Agreed. Don't do it. Be careful with shards. Shards are 23 each. $23 times 20 is 460. Mirrors are 443. They're 22 right now. Have a good one. Don't ruin my market. See you later. That profit just from essences. Yes. So it's literally right now. I'm not 440. Mirrors are 443. So it's the same. It's the same. Essences need to be done on a map with a higher mob count. So you want to do maps that have an insanely high mob count. I'm just buying the weapon. I'm not going to sit here and fuck off. I'm just going to buy the weapon. You can do it in tier 6 maps. Thank you, sir. All right, we have it. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to be here. Doesn't matter what it is next week. I don't give a fuck. I'm not going to be here. GG's. Thanks, man.
Hello, hello, hello.
Gonna be waiting for you for when you return. Sick. We did it, chat. Now we need to respec our entire fucking character.
Hail, God Slayer.
Oh, he has inspiration in. I'm gonna put this in for now. I'll change it later. Mostly, almost all the time, yes. What are we doing now? Fixing our shit. He uses cold snap? Am I using cold snap? Never cold snapping anything. For chill on hard enemies, is it worth it? I really don't want to unlink my armor. We're doing Giga Juice. Cold snap these nuts?
Hail, Godslayer.
I gotta buy Awaken Unbound Ambulance, but I need money first. I want to see your damage. What if it's bad? I have to fix my resistances too. I don't have resistances right now. I have to fix my lightning resistance.
Ahoy there.
No, I haven't. Is Dunes okay? I get. I don't know, dude. I do Strand. It's probably fine. Told you it's crazy. Nodders. Probably need a new one of these.
Ahoy there.
What about Rockiata though? What about Rockiataing these nuts? You know what I'm saying? Oh, all these scammers. Mirroring the weapon instead of goober crafting? We did. Yeah, we mirrored the weapon. I mean, I would do it. I just don't want to do it right now. Why am I lagging so bad? I am literally 2 resistance short. Oh, god damn it.
Ahoy there.
Did this without resistances? What? I just had to. I had resistance. What do you mean? I just had to fix the resistances. What? There we go. Now we're capped again. My old tool tip in hideout was 140,000. Holy yeah, dude. Fucking 3 times the amount of damage. Weird. They couldn't make it on a higher quality base. I mean, the higher quality base one exists if you want to pay like 100 div fee.
What have you got?
265. $232. Is it Ruse build? It is.
Oh.
It's for the enchant. I mean, it just doesn't like, I'm just not paying the extra money for it. It's not that big of a deal to me, at least. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna stretch for 5 minutes and then we'll try it out. I forgot water. I didn't poop. I actually had lunch. Ugh. Under 4K life? Gross. Yeah, I know. It's all right. Shit build is shit. Great. Now we're broke. Now what? Now we farm. I have to play the game now. Great.
A swift end.
Thank you, miss. Oh my god! Damn! How are you today, miss?
Ready for you. A swift choice speaks well of you.
Doing alright? Hell yeah.
You've earned it. That much, I'll admit.
Mana solved? No. Oh, we definitely need inspiration. How does it build? Still do the same thing? It's going. We just swapped to a mirror tier weapon. Fancy, yeah. It is. I did mirror the weapon. How's the change of DPS? It's triple my damage. It's triple my hideout damage. It's way better. It's way better. It's pretty good, dude. You help me with a price check? I've never had a mage blow before. Did search for uncorrupted mage blows on the trade site. I'm gonna do the same thing that you're gonna do. I'm just gonna go to the trade site and I'm gonna look up the item and get a price. My tooltip is 2.2 million. My old tooltip capped at 800,000 with rage. My old tooltip capped at 800,000 with rage. Wait until the frenzy ring? Yeah, I know. We're going to the moon? Oh, I can't fuck. I'm so hard. Wrath and discipline on it corrupted? Sounds like you need to go look that up. You could probably just put any rate that you want. A Blight of Contagion? No, I've never played that before, unfortunately. How does Smite feel? Fan-fucking-tastic. I'm not, dude, I'm not gonna price check your belt for you. It's a beautiful belt. You're just gonna have to do the same thing that I'm gonna do. You're gonna go to the trade site, you're gonna search for what you have, and you're gonna come up with a number, and if one doesn't exist, you get to make a number that you choose. How much for my old weapon? I have no idea. He was trying to craft it last night with us in Discord. Remember, he was asking a bunch of, oh, you might have been AFK. He was asking a bunch of questions. He was working out last night. He hit like tier 6 crit multi or something like that. Bro, I attack so fast. Essence the map device? Yes.
You're not quite it tonight. You get on with it. Time to bag me a kill. You're that desperate. Have it.
My spirit is spent. I bring your friendly light.
Bro, this shit's fucking wild. Smite a Divine Judgment. You get to farm essences 10 times faster? I know. You just like, the maps have been the last 2 maps have been a whole minute and a half faster. $34 divs for Head. I don't even know if I'm buying Headhunter right now. Faster when you lock in? Yeah, that's what later's for. Congrats on the gold one, man.
Go on then. Best me or serve. I on you. You win. Now take it.
I don't know if Headhunter's ever more damage than Brutal charges, to be honest with you.
I can't do this just yet.
Forget it. You die.
I'm really building a damage.
You just happen to be in arrows? Oh, Arrow just got one? That's awesome. Oh, you got it last night? Oh, that's cool. It's so much damage. It's ridiculous. I'm doing maps in half the time right now.
Kayaks don't bluff. No one shot, that's all I need. Bastard! Think I'd ever come with this?
It's like a ridiculous amount of damage. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. Guess I better log in.
Hardly worth the effort. I'm not hauling you back.
It's insane. It's a lot of damage. And paint a mirror. Hulk smashing these or these? I don't know if I'm gonna buy the Headhunter, to be honest with you. Whoa, jeez, what is killing me?
Well, better you than me.
I have no idea what killed me there. Thanks for the follow.
Guardian strike true.
Dies to air? You know what killed me? The Kaka mod. He's fucking cold. Headhunters for defenses? Who needs defenses when you one-tap everything? Now we gotta save, or now I have to save for the ring. Need the strike gloves? That would be nice too.
Chance for victory. Occasion.
My spirit is spent.
Dreadfully dull.
I need to get enlightened, so I have more mana.
I'll never win. Go on. You know the rules. Brace yourself.
That's the problem I have right now. I need enlighten. Yeah, I gotta move some stuff around so I can fit enlightening. That's funny. Yeah, having just even like a tiny bit more mana would make this so much smoother. I think once we get the ring and we wear the ring, we like quadruple our DPS again. I think. Dude, it is an absolute fucking disgusting amount of damage. Good enough for now? Beautiful.
Do try not to deliberate weapons at the rest. The light will. You've earned it. That much I'll admit.
Crafting exploded plus on a Headhunter is better to try and vivid it, vivid AC, or save 150 by the base. Just explode is so rare. Buy the base with explode on it. It's so fucking rare. Red Vials, one league, spent like 20 or 30 mirrors and never saw explode once. It's so rare. Oh man, yeah. I would just encourage you to just buy the base.
Hardly worth the effort.
It's like winning the lottery. Yeah, it's really, 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 really rare. Fucking weapon is out of control. Oh shit. Oh, I think my mom's calling. Why would the essence market be dead? So proud of his new item. I don't know what else to put on the screen while fucking had to take an AFK for a minute. Welcome back, thanks. Appreciate it, homie. You're doing maps in a minute 30 with Headhunter? Whoa, that's insane. Prices looked cratered? To who? I just sold 100 divs worth of essences like half an hour ago? Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. Essences are bad. Don't do them. Keep believing whatever nonsense you want to believe. Aliens exist. Fucking the ice wall is real.
Make a call.
And fucking I'm your dad. Believe Michael Jackson is alive? Are they hiding him in Brazil with Tupac? All the back child support you out? I'm leaving Sunday to get milk. We'll talk about it when I get back. Dude, I do an absolute disgusting amount of damage.
Strike true.
Did I find the milk? I'll let you know when I come back in a week. Oh, beautiful essence. Oh, so much money to be made.
What will it be then?
Dude, I'll tell you what I want to do. I hate to say this. You know what I really want to go farm now that I have this weapon, but I'm going to wait a little bit until I get a little more gear. I want to go farm Titanic Rogue Exiles. Like 8 mod Titanic Rogue Exiles. How does a monster duplicate? Packs of mirrored rares.
I can't do this just yet.
What are you pairing it with? Essences. So you're gonna say harbingers? No, no, no. The adversary scarab makes the mob duplicate. I'm so baffled at how much fucking damage I do. I hit that mob so hard, the server disconnected. I lost my map! Welcome to the EU experience? Oh no, dude.
I survived the pits of trap. Choose quickly. End of the line.
You know what I really want? Awaken multi-strike. Technically, you defeated him? I should go look up how much Awaken multi-strike is. That's what I should do. $75? Is it really only $75? That's weirdly cheap. Only? Usually it's like 150, 200. There's no +2 essence mod scarabs? No.
Know your place. Dreadfully dull.
Yeah, I can't believe Awaken multi-strike's so cheap. 4 essence scarabs and 1 mirrored rare. It's every essence scarab except the base one, because the base essence scarab is bad. See, they're all essence scarabs: ascent, adaptation, calcification, stability, and adversaries.
What have
Y'all motherfuckers need to chill on these corruption essences. Motherfuckers are expensive. Y'all need to stop. Your farm's cheap. Oh, the logbooks? Or are you talking about something else? I would love to do beast now and just see how hard I hit a fucking beast mob. Crystal resonance on the tree? No. Crystal resonance is bad. You just ask to see the tree. I mean, it's just what it looks like. Sure. God, I want fucking enlighten now. The dash of Calgar. It was a blast. Nice, dude. I've never had anybody to play D&D with before. King Arthur influence and such, super fun. That sounds awesome. I'm so shell-shocked, dude. I don't even know how to even speak anymore right now, dude. The damage on this is so crazy. My brain is cooked. I'm ready for bed.
Well,
Got what I wanted. It's like a lot of DPS.
Just take it already.
Do you see what it looked like before when I was doing the mobs? I know, that's the crazy part, dude. That's the fucking crazy part, bro. The ring, the mirror ring double, like, is gonna double the damage. I hit the closet. Yeah, I saw. I was jealous. I was very happy. I had to go fuck yourself. Oof. Hey, listen. Listen. You ever see the meme? The little kid? He's like pouting, looking at the floor. He's like, nice, happy for you, must be nice. Did you decide what you were gonna do? Are you gonna do the wait for the ring first? Or are you just gonna buy the weapon? It's an amazing build. That's pretty good. You're on 2.5 mirrors. Are you just gonna go buy the weapon then, or are you gonna craft your own? You can do it whenever. I just got it from the guy in the sushi shop. I paid him fucking the 10 div fee. $2.5 mirrors? No, I'm like 1.2 mirrors deep, 1.3 mirrors deep.
You don't stand a chance.
He said maybe tonight. Who knows? Oh no, dude. Do you mirror an item this season? I did. I just mirrored the weapon. I did. I did indeed. I want to find a Black Knight now. I want to see if I just fucking insta delete his ass. First harvest. Check this out. What am I looking at? Yeah, Harvest is insane. I saw Chronic Painless doing it, talking about how fucking nuts it is. Oh, Proxy Bubble, my nuts! Oh, we just kicked the shit out of those things. It's almost like 3 days worth of juice. Yeah, I know. What's it cost you to open a map though? It costs you like a divine to open a map though, right?
I can't do this just yet.
God, dude, thanks, man. You see the new damage? Is farming, is it profitable? I like it. I cut my map time down by 1 minute and 30 seconds, Mr. Hunger. I'm now saving 1:30 on every map. What is killing me?
Body and strike true.
56 seconds? It's wild. Am I res capped? Yes, ma'am. My chaos is fucking ass cheeks now, though.
Find no faith. Pick your path. Your salvation is dire. Fine, it's yours. Never like the end.
Evasive. You ever played Holy Relic? No, Hotto's played a lot of Holy Relic, though. He's, if I recall, if Hotto's here, he's going to tell you he loves it. It's the only thing he plays from now on. That one streamer plays it a lot too. Fuck, what's his name? Balor Mage? Balor Mage. So fucking so funny. What happened? I mirrored my weapon. What did I buy? I mirrored my weapon. You sup?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Pod sword.
Fuck. I'm supposed to prep that one. As soon as I put the sword on and I hit the first pack of mobs, I instantly knew.
Decision is terrible. Let's keep this civil, shall we? You've heard it. As much, I'll admit.
My tooltip in maps capped and my old one at 800,000. I'm at 2.4 million before capping right now. So I have over triple my damage now. Triple your speed as well. Yeah, the difference is like out of this fucking world. Like just like looking at the old sword, right? Like this was the old sword, right? Just the speed in my maps alone, like that map was 2 minutes and 1 second, and that's like stopping to look at things and talk to you and not pay attention. Is he on TFT? No, sushi shop. The settler shop. The mirror fee is 10 divs. That guy Sati Smite has it. He's on right now. Dang it. The only problem is converting to this, I had to like change up a lot of things and move a lot of gems around and fix resistances. But once I got it all sorted, it was fine. In Harvest, what colors upgrade what for crop rotation? The color that you select doesn't upgrade and the other ones upgrade. Wish to apologize. What's cracked? Assassin setup. Yeah. Yeah, just keep convincing people it's bad though. Dude, I'm telling you, I did 60 maps earlier and I walked away after flipping all the essences. So I did 60 maps. I flipped all the essences, sold all the essences, bought supplies for 60 more maps. And I had 77 divines in profit. And it was 20 divs an hour profit. We hit the explode? Yeah, go buy a lottery ticket and die, dude. Congrats, homie. Also, thank you for the sub. So it was 77 divs profit. Thank you for the sub there, Mr. Hoodie. How are you, sir? I am what? I am corrupting for corrupted essences. He hit explode on a scepter.
I can't do this just yet.
Yes, because adaptation moves everything around. Yeah, nothing else. Not really. No, the fucking corrupting essences are too expensive. Yeah, that scepter's insane, dude. Congrats, man.
I am the judgment of it. Your weakness offends House Cater to purge you. Your valor is his to measure. Your reckoning. You test his patience and mine, but I won't defy you.
I know what I want to do. It's absolutely with 100% without a doubt. Dude, I cut a minute and a half off my maps. Yeah, I hit the first pack of mobs and was instantly like, oh dear God. How close are we? We have it. We're Squire lads now. Yeah, see, look. I even spent extra and bought a +1 level Squire. Which I probably shouldn't have done, but I fucking wanted it and I did it. I don't even know if it does anything, but I did it. GG, thanks. Yeah, I mean, I would say if you can mirror the weapon, like, just fucking, it's not worth, like, it's 350 the guy said to make it, right? But you're talking about 350 in like a couple of hours to get all the bases and alt spam the bases and slam them together for an extra 100 divs to save yourself hours. I mean, right? Assuming your farming strategy makes you 20 divs an hour. Paying 2 to 250. Are you gonna try to recom it? I tried so many and I didn't had a single one consistently giving out that much, not even with containment on tier 17. Talking about 20 div an hour? I just did 60 maps this morning in front of Twitch chat and I profited 20 divs an hour after buying 60 maps worth of supplies. Getting essences. You can go back and watch all the VOD. Like the first VOD. Lamau? Lamau. For me, it just hasn't worked out yet. Hello. How are you, sir? I don't know what my account numbers are. $31.67. DPS equals 0 on that POB? Because it's set to Blood Rage. We have proof? Yeah, I have no idea what the actual DPS number is in my POB. Shit dies, that's all I know. Beat off American Act 8? Congrats, it's huge. I mean, you absolutely can, Hotto.
Check them for trinkets.
I don't know, Rue supposedly has a way to calculate it with like putting in 2 smites and doing 2 smites. I have them both at full DPS. Yeah, I'm not doing all that. I press the button, the mob dies. DPS, yes. That's where I'm at with it. You need the scarab. I mean, you want to increase the tiers of them. If you're playing SSF, you're doing a completely different you're doing a completely different essence farm. You're playing Essence stuff, you just click Essence on the map device and take all the Essence nodes and call it good. It's just a completely different ball game, right? Oh, these gloves sap. Oh, I get it now. That's what makes them good. Way too similar. I mean, I don't have the second cluster that I'm supposed to have in. I don't have like a lot of this shit yet. What's my crit chance? I don't even know what my crit chance is. $86? Is that with the flask? And power charges? I guess I have to swap inspiration back to critical strikes. Oh, my inspiration's not leveled. It's only level 18. Oh, I do have crit on the weapon already. You're right. Forgot about that. Need inspiration 21. Still leveling. That's funny. I forgot the what, dude. I'm so not used to having this weapon. I gotta get the 12 passive cluster next, or soon. Hey, buddy. How are you? Long time no see. How's the league treating you? This. Having some fun. Glad to catch a stream. We're always here. How was the Street Fighter traveling? Right, it was Street Fighter that you were doing? None of these. There we go. My name is Issue. What I did use was a lot of fun. I've been playing a lot of Magic locally these days. Nice. Just playing EDH stuff. At least that's what I assume you're probably doing. Yeah. Too much politics in EDH for me.
Can you be victorious twice?
Nice, dude. The reason you like it, you get to talk. Reasonable. What are you playing this league? You playing anything cool? Minions? Still running around with an aura bot and a curse bot and a warcry bot and whatever Gilly's doing? Pretty much. Doesn't surprise me. As long as you guys are having fun, I guess. Just gonna keep killing essences. No, you bastard. You bastard. I didn't realize Gilly on YouTube was the Gilly from Twitch. Dad's here, scatter. Oh no. What am I doing here? Do you like it on the YouTube side more? I think YouTube streaming is pretty fucking sweet. June 30th is the next announcement? Oh no. It always surprised me that they constantly ban things in EDH. Like for a format that's supposed to be like fun and stuff. It's just always so weird. Chat, I feel drained. I feel like I want a cup of coffee. I have 3 bans in 7 years. How's the beast market drained? I know my video didn't do anything. There's no shot I had that much of an impact on the beast market today. No idea. Vulture. Oh, Slippery Jim did a video today. Did you see it? That's why. You and I got out at the right time. Slippery Jim did this video today, and he printed this many beasts. I saw. Yeah. 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 I was farming comprehensive reports for a while there. I think scouting reports are off my filter right now. I should probably turn them back on. Why doesn't scouting report not show up? What is it called? Is it called operative scouting report? Singular scouting report? They're in the hidden tier? What are they called though? No, when I search scouting report, there's like there's all these different ones. They won't show up because it's bugged. Bro, I'm on the website. I'm in the hidden tier. Right? When I come up here and I search scouting report, there's Blighted, Comprehensive, Delirious, Explorer, Influence, Operative, Otherworldly, Singular, and Val. And I just put on Singular and Operative. So I don't know. Explorer. Thank you, sir. The comprehensive ones are crazy. Unless you see like 8 things. You just like spec into it. It's a pain in the ass. I guess going forward, just having scouting reports on all the time now is just going to be the line. Guess that makes sense. Chat, I'm fucking cooked, man. I had this crazy goal of hitting this mirror before I like took a couple days off the internet. Now I have my mirror weapon and I'm like trying to convince myself to see if I can race. Trying to convince myself to see if I can race another mirror before Sunday. I should just borrow a mirror. The same as yesterday. Nothing's changed. I could show it to you if you'd like. Nope, put it on your Regex. Don't stand in them. That's really it, dude. Yeah, those saw blades fucking blow, bro. They're the worst. Shadow, have you tried any of the Titanic Blade stuff? That shit's fun as fuck, man. You might get a kick out of it. Looking for other shit to do? Talking to reality, yesterday or the day before, and he was saying, and I kind of feel the same, that there's like nothing like outside of the norm. There's nothing new and exciting, and it kind of sucks. It's always the same shit: farm beast, farm essence, farm harvest. Did rogue bottling for like a night. That was like okay. 5 wrist 17s. Yeah, but that's like not exciting. It's like boring, right? Doing a lot of beast farming. This guy in the Discord, I think he's faster than you. I think I finally found somebody who would match your beast degeneracy. Make you want to retire. Dude buys 3 quad tabs of maps at a time. It's ridiculous. He just sits in Discord all day streaming fucking quad tabs of beast maps. It's wild to watch. Deli Paranoia and Titanic Blight. You kill monsters, you get big loot explosions at the end. Yeah, I really like the Titanic Blight a lot. I think it's really good. He's playing not champ. He's just playing poison concoction. Well, now he's on Smite. Dude can identify a beast from the fucking ass hair sniff walking in the map to the left-hand corner of a toenail. It's kind of wild, actually. What is this? There's just furries IRL have changed my mind. I mean, you can ask Shoto if he identifies as a furry. I don't think he does, but you can ask him. Yes. You're not helping, Elsie. No. Look at me. What does that fucking mean? Hello? What do you mean? Spent all week farming beasts.
For no, so be it.
Fucking heavy, dude, I'm dying. I'm dead, dude. Yo, thank you for the follow. What's that mean? Oh, essence tab, essence tab, essence tab. Fucking hot up, dude. I'm dead. Holy. Friendship at its finest.
nonsense. Oh, this one ain't long. It's yours. Such as the code.
Where are the essences? Are we talking about the guy from the one shot the one day that told MB he's a fucking asshole? That shit was so funny. The guy from Spooker's stream fucking couldn't handle envy. Oh, that was so funny. That guy was not having a good day. He was very angry. You know what I did? I don't know if it matters to that guy. That guy was so mad. That was so funny. Still no Headhunter? No, but we got a mirror weapon now. You just existed? That's what it sounded like. Chat, we're almost out of money. What do I do? Find work? Get more money? Can I just borrow a mirror from Shoto? He's probably got like 5 by now. Casual league? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down there, champ. You and I both know you don't know how to play casual. Fucking get out of here. Casual league? Holy. Casual for you? I don't believe you in the slightest. Point on the doll where Gilly hurt you. Fucking casual. Holy. Game's so cooked if you don't know life it. I mean, casual with a mirror minion weapon. See, I told you. Look at that. Did you make the mirror weapon or did you mirror the mirror weapon? One is casual. It took me forever to get my mirror this league. Yeah, it took me forever. I was definitely slow out of the gate. I shouldn't have started VFOS. I should have just played Poison Concoction like I originally thought I was gonna do. And I would have had such a, I would have been faster. What was my weapon for? The mirror? Shit. To stay on VFOS? I didn't. I wasn't having a good time. Switching the cast and stun was a huge mistake. Nah, switching cast and stun was great. You only have 25 at the moment? Steve, I know you're playing casual because you haven't brought me 800 fucking mirror cards yet. That's how I know you're playing casual. VFOS was fine, and then I just like Friday night playing VFOS, I was just like, oh my god, I'm bored. So like I had to swap off VFOS because I was like, it was just, you know, when you like play something and then like, I don't know, like something clicks and it's just not it. I was just like, I have to get off VFOS or I'm just not gonna play the league. He's not. He just gambles a lot. You would be surprised at how many people have tons and tons of currency that don't actually RMT. Same thing with Zenit. Yeah, all the practicing I did with VFOS was super fun, super enjoyable. Making the POB in the video, super great time. League started VFOS, awesome, had a great experience, and then like hour 10, I like took a break, hit a wall, and was just like, I have to get off this build. I don't know. I don't know what happened. What farming strat would you recommend as a 2-week late start? I'm running the sneaking build. Chat, what would we recommend for a gentleman starting late in a league with VFOS? Harvey's is pretty good. So she needs somebody to bankroll it for her? Aw, dude, I love that for you, man. Oh, I do, dude. I love that for you. What was my old weapon? I'll show you. This was my old weapon. This is what we upgraded to. I mean, even what I'm doing is pretty low cost. It's like 40C a map right now. Harvey's an Exarch. Yeah, Harvey's an Exarch. Stacked X, that's a good one too. Sell toxic sewers? Are people still bottling toxic sewers? Are people still going crazy trying to bottle? Oh, Jesus. Me and Reality did that. Reality made a bunch of mirrors and then he told me about it as like videos, like when like the first video came out, he's like, get in Discord. We got to do this right. You got to do this right now. And I did it for 2 hours. I bottled for 2 hours. And at the end of the second hour, I was making like 25, 30 divs an hour. At the end of the second hour, I was like, I just sold out of it. I just couldn't do it anymore, dude. It was the most miserable shit. He was like, just do it until you have your mirror weapon. And I was like, yeah, I could do that. And then I got like 2 hours into it and I was just like done. People jump to it? Yeah. I don't know. I like essences a lot right now. It's very chill. Very chill guy farming. Can you use it to play? Yeah, I probably can. Probably. I'd probably blow it the fuck up. I tripled my damage. Like on tooltip, I tripled my damage. You're level 99 or 40% doing essences. Like 3% an hour or something. Stacking endurance charges, stack frenzy charges. You can get the 8 charges really easily. The 9th charge cost about 40 div. I would just get the weapon first, man.
Choose your next move very carefully. I still abide by all means. Throw your life away. Oh. Have it then. It's worthless to me anyway.
An 11-hour Harvey session? Oh, boy. I'll tell you, in all seriousness, I kind of really want to do Harveys. I never did the memory farm. The memory farm's gone. Can't do it anymore unless you get it in Kirak missions. Died twice, that didn't help. Yeah, I gotta put Headhunter on. It would just make me so much tankier.
Leave intrepid life.
60 mil XP an hour. Reach is probably better with the evolving shrine, right? It's about $130 if you have a good build. Cast when stunned, baby. It's wild how many essences are right here at the entrance. This guy did not want to fucking die. Holy. Good build for Juiced Blight. This is going to be insane. I just have so many maps of this shit. I was like, I might as well finish it first.
I really do.
Did you see that?
You should have given them the red main tree.
My spirit extends.
Yeah, this will be insane now that we have this weapon. Probably do this 60 round, sell all the shit, see how much money we have, and then make a decision on if we're gonna do another round of this or not.
You're not playing, are you? Get on with it. Time to bag me a kill. You're that desperate.
See how much money we have when we're done. See what we can buy, what we don't want to buy. We go Headhunter or not. Stay Arns. Headhunter could just be fun to dick around with for a little bit. Kind of bad for Rogue Exiles. You cheat the Rogue Exiles though by doing 8 modded maps with Deli, so that you can get fucking Headhunter buffs. Headhunter Crash. What's it at right now? It was 40 this morning. It's 30 right now. Oh my god. 30 is the lowest? Is it that same scammer fucker? What the fuck? What the fuck, what? Probably Russian trying to scam somebody with replica. Dude, they tried to get me like that, remember? Good to know that reporting people in fucking on GGG does anything. You getting close to buying it in SSF? I mean, you're gonna come to trade and buy it? Then instant buyout? Yes. You're not going to? Hey man, if you like SSF, you like SSF. Right after Milk Mommy Gots? Oh, hey. Look, chat, another reflecting mist. Plus 92 strength, minus 65 lightning resistance. I feel like that's got to be a couple of divs. Yeah, it's at least 2 divs. Minus 85, it's crazy. I don't understand. Doriani's prototype wants wants you to have negative lightning resistance. So you need minus lightning res rings to get really low. And they put it on mercenaries, and then your mercenary goes kapow and shit dies.
I make strong for militia. I know what I'd choose. Target inside. You fought for it.
I now understand. There you go. Yep, it's all about mercenaries, man.
You are nothing.
Dude, that fucking pump died, dude. Let's go, man. Holy. That motherfucker met Jesus. Without frost shield? Just press your flask harder. You'll be fine.
Nothing.
Thought a mob ran away. So tired. Only 10 more maps to finish 60. How many have you done today? Just the 60? I'm on my second set of 60. Oh, you've only done a set of 60. Thank you, sir. We found out that it's been 8 years as Twitch partner and 9 years of streaming. Dupe Sacred Orb from a box. Oh, I want to do boxes. Today, after or before noon? Oh, since you woke up. Let's go with since you woke up. Are you excited for the ball this weekend, Mr. Adam? 50, yeah. Yeah, I'm 25 short from my second set of 60. I guess. I just want the free shit. I lost access to my account. I lost access. I just got my account back last night. My phone broke and I had to get my phone replaced. And my authenticator was on my phone. And when I got the new phone, the replacement one, I had to wait for them to remove my one factor. And they wanted like my ID, proof that I spent money on Steam, receipts. And then I had to wait for their security and fraud department to review everything. And it took days. But I got it back just in time for the ball. Turned it off a while ago. That's spooky. What if your shit gets hacked? Backup key passwords. I've learned my lesson, Otto. Oh, that's a big fucking essence. So Elsie, the real question is after we're done with this set of 60, what are we farming? Are we signing up for another? My 8th crater, I think, this league. Guess I got my luck turned on from not getting shit from getting Starfall craters. Nice girded tower shield, sir. Congratulations on your 100 divines. They hacked me, they deserve it. So funny. Take a bath, feed my pets, watch a few animes, and I'll farm 60 or 100 or more
I
maps.
still abide by the by all means. Throw your life. Know your place. If it means that much to you.
Animes, what are we watching?
Know your place.
I'm hoping all of the Squid Game episodes come out tonight. That's supposed to be tonight. Azarius. I need to find another anime to watch. I've only watched like 6 in my entire life. And I really like the last one that I want. And I want to watch another one very similar to it. Or like 7? I don't know. What did I watch? That is a great question. I do not know the name of it. I will tell you if there's a watch history. Is there watch history on fucking this website? How do I find that? Describe it. A kid's an appraiser and he gets his eyeball ripped out by this fucking mythical creature lady who sticks a new eyeball in his head, and he can see everything because he's an appraiser. And a bunch of people try to kill him and it goes really bad.
illustrious champion.
Oh, thank you for the sub.
Welcome
What
home.
up, homie? I also watched one about a guy called the Legendary Ace. That was really good too. Solo leveling. Solo leveling was really good. I liked solo leveling a lot. I haven't watched anime in like 6 years. Solo leveling was the first one that I've watched since like Sword Art Online. Oh, I got in. It was called Even Given the Worthless Appraiser class, I'm actually the strongest. You ever watch Full Metal Alchemist? Not since I'm like fucking 10. Not since it was on fucking Cartoon Network. What's up, Auntie? Anti-essences are now my bitch. Look. Really enjoying the podcast with Spooker? Thanks, man. They're a lot of fun. That podcast is super fun to do. Spooker's really easy to talk to. The problem I have with Spooker, the biggest problem I have with Spooker, I'll be dead ass honest with you, is our fucking free time doesn't line up to do shit. We're both just too busy with families and fucking life and shit. That's my only problem. AKA, I like Spooker a lot. I have no problems with the guy.
Get on with it.
Is that hiatus? Uh-oh. I'm looking for a website that I can read the Alice in Borderlands fucking manga, because the website I was using to read it shut down. I can't begin to imagine why they would have shut down, but they did shut down. Oh shit. Friend of Mendo's is a friend of mine. Except for that fucking one idiot. I wonder why? Yeah, dude, I have no idea. I too wonder why. Thinking face. Dang, Mendo's getting spicy. Tell us how you really feel, Mendo. I don't know what that is. Is it a monthly paid service? Because if I gotta pay for it, not happening. Fuck no. Well, what is it on the App Store? Me pay for shit? Uh-oh. Open source? Yeah, I have an iPhone 13. So I don't know how to put open source shit on an iPhone. You don't. Yeah, you just fucking cry. My iPhone's good for like one thing, and that's like FaceTiming and pretending to FaceTime and translations, because I have a translator app. So when I get yelled at in foreign languages like Portuguese, I can translate it. Comic.io? Thank you, sir. Oh, they have it. Oh, it works. You're a fucking legend. This guy's still farming? I have the weapon. Spam calls and browsing Reddit while taking a dump. Uh-oh. Farming essences all day. There's a specific way to do this strat. Yes, there's two ways. First, you need the tree. This is the tree. Screenshot the tree. If you didn't screenshot the tree, it's in the VODs. I hope you're screenshotting the tree while I am translating. Okay, next, you need to decide if your build is strong enough to do tier 16 or tier 6. After you decide if your build can do tier 16 or tier 6, you buy a whole lot of those maps. And then you scour them all. Ideally, you do tier 16 so that you can get invitations as well. After you scour the maps and get a whole bunch of maps, you want to go buy a whole bunch of scarabs. You're going to need a lot of scarabs. I will show you the scarabs momentarily. The scarabs are one of each essence scarab except the base essence scarab because that one's shit. And instead you replace it with adversaries because adversaries is the nuts. So your map cost is like 50 CM map or some shit like that. And you're gonna use 5 scarabs. Can't get invitation. Starfall Player, Reflectiveness, tier 17, Nameless here. Yeah, any of those. Yes. And then you're also going to buy a whole bunch of these remnants of corruptions. Then next, after you get a bunch of essence scarabs, you're going to put in the strand map, and then you're going to do the map. You're going to corrupt all the med ones. Misery, as Envy, Dread, and Scorn. After you're done with your essence farm, you're going to buy blue juice and convert the bad essences to good essences, and then you're going to sell everything in divines. DMCA doesn't exist in Africa? Are you in South Africa? In Morocco? Oh, that's cool. Our community here enjoys your videos? Do they? Dude, that's sick. It's nice to hear that people are enjoying. I like hearing that video do good. Yes, very people enjoy. Trust me, it goes a long way to hear that people like the videos.
My spirits are spent.
I might not be live next week because I'm going on vacation with my son, but I do have videos all for YouTube ready to go. We like the videos. Yeah. Thanks, man. it's nice. There's a lot of negativity, and it's always good to hear that people are appreciative. You try not to focus on jackasses, but there's a lot of jackasses. Family comes first. Yeah, I haven't. My son went on vacation with his mom for 2 weeks, so my son's with his mom on weekends. And he's here all week, and he's been on vacation for 2 weeks with his mom, and he just graduated in kindergarten. So I'm picking him up Sunday, and I just want to disconnect from the internet for like a week. And I don't know, I just want to go to like water parks and amusement parks and play video games with my kid and do nothing and not worry about creating content. You know, just hang out, man. He graduated kindergarten. It's a big deal. At least to me. I don't know. It's a big deal to me, man. Got my video in 325 with essences, and now you and me doing essences together. No, kindergarten is elementary school. Yeah, kindergarten's the start of elementary school.
Hello, hello.
Heard you were talking shit. Yep, you got me. 10, 15. You'll have to go back in the VOD and find what I was saying. Ha 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 ha. 20. It's like, man, that's normal. I was saying the only thing that annoys me is that our schedules don't align as well as I would like for them to align. And spent the day at the river, invited all his buddies. There's a big grill out. We celebrate. Yeah, dude, it's such a big thing, man. It's totally on you. No, it's both of us. I was saying that, like, we both have lives and families and kids and fucking, well, you have a wife. I don't have that. And, like, shit just gets in the way, you know?
Hello, hello.
Look, chat, we only have 190C left to our name. Super lazy, bro. I was laughing earlier. A buddy of mine was telling me that another streamer friend, a mutual of ours, complains that he shouldn't have to be on his phone in Discord after 5 p.m. and he should have weekends off as a streamer, as a full-time streamer. And I was laughing a little bit. And he's like, well, what's my plan for vacation? And I was just like, well, I recorded 9 YouTube videos. I did a podcast episode. I've streamed all week. And I have videos scheduled for the next week and a half. And he's like, wait, what? I was like, yeah, I recorded 9 videos. I edited 9 videos. I recorded a podcast. I edited a podcast. I made 9 thumbnails. I have videos scheduled already for like the next week and a half. And he's like, what the fuck? And I was like, yeah, man, you know, when you're your own boss. He was like, holy shit. Because you're a legend. God, could you imagine? Oh, I was fucking laughing. Dude, I'm so on vacation mode right now, man. I looked over at 6 o'clock, dude. I'm fucking, my brain, I'm like, it's a Friday, bro. It's fucking Friday. Is it Friday? It's not even, dude, it's fucking Thursday. No, dude, it's Thursday. Oh! No, I thought it was Friday. Brain switched off. You got another day? I got 2 days. I'm streaming tomorrow and Saturday. I'll be live tomorrow and Saturday. Dude, I thought all day, dude, all day I thought it was fucking Friday, bro. I was convinced it was fucking Friday all day, dude. Oh no, dude. Oh shit. All day, dude. I'm like, bro, it's fucking Friday. We got one more day. We straight chilling. Wait, if that means if it's Thursday and I have all night tonight, all day tomorrow, and all day Saturday, you guys think I could pull another mirror out of my ass? How's the div per hour? I don't track that shit, man. I just kill mobs, hope for loot. There another up there? I'm gonna fucking sure as shit find out, bro. 20 div per hour? I'm doing like 2021 right now on profit. It's like 2021 profit right now. I need 460 divines. It's like a lot of hours. Like 22, 23 hours.
Indecision on guard.
Find something else.
You've heard
Yeah, see, essences are hard, dude. I just blew up. I don't know what happened, man. I'm just too busy thinking about taking a bath. See, I died so hard I can't even get back to my hideout. Oh, it loaded. They might have buffed their rate. No, you're just killing more monsters. They didn't buff any rates. You're just killing more monsters. Oh my god, puppers. It's a cute photo. My friend sent me a picture of them and their doggo. Super cute. Where are the essences? There they are. Boop. Don't worry, chat. For anybody wondering about essence videos, it's not scheduled for a few days.
Hardly worth the effort.
Maybe it's not. It's always that. You just spend more time killing more monsters, you see more loot. You know? I'm actually really curious. I've almost killed 1 million monsters on this guy. Dude, I have so many of these. It's wonderful. All right, I gotta pee a second. I'm sorry. Be right back. my god. 18 more maps, chat. Ooh, they're both really good. Thanks, Total. EA Ballistas is always really strong. Depends on what you want to play. They're both really good. You can't go wrong with either of them.
Choice carries weight.
What skill effect? The Automation Herald effect. Fucking cool, right? I'm thinking about buying the other Herald effect, the Celestial one. And to have it fucking explode all kinds of cool celestial colors. I just don't know if I want to spend the $13 fucking dollars. Just the second one. Well, here's up, man. It looks really good. I'm really thinking it looks really good. It looks a lot better in game because this is an old video. This video is 6 years old. But it's 125 fucking coins. And I don't know if I want to spend my coins on it. They both look really good. The best part about the one that I'm using right now is if I swap to Herald of Ash, it explodes red. Celestial MGX and cold convert tornado shot with Celestial MGX for tornado shot. Yeah, I just imagine it looks fucking awesome.
Let's even break a sweat.
This map was insane. 3, 4, 5. Crazy. The blue explosions are good. Celestial's goated. Yeah, I saw Chronic Painless playing with the Celestial one. It looked really good. Doesn't help RF anymore. I would like to fit another Herald on this, but I mean, it wouldn't do anything. It would just be for cosmetic, right?
My spirits are spent.
What's the name of the one I'm using now? Automaton? Automaton? I don't know the shot. I just heard it's 17.5 to Cal. I don't know if it's to Calgary. People are saying 17.5. Both look fun. Chat, do we know any of the pros and cons of Peaconk versus EA Ballistas? I think Peaconk moves around the map faster. EA Ballista's a little slow to get around the map. The gear completely different. Supposedly 17.5 is bringing back mirror shards, people were saying.
Damaged. Death holds no terror.
If you had...
The weak deserve death.
There's a lot of interesting information about shipping on Reddit. Can't buy it anymore? What? 17.5 million. That's what they're saying on Reddit. It's right there. That's a lot. Did you think mirror shards were gonna be cheap? They all have 3 to 4 divs. Yeah, you know what I'd rather have that's not a divine? A fucking mirror shard. You know how much a mirror shard is? 23 divines. There's 73 in standard. Yeah. 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 We have so many essences. Those corrupted essences, chat, are like 5 to a div. Make more money getting the divs than a mirror. But a mirror looks cuter. Instead of 17, you got 5 div. You got scammed. Not gonna argue that. I mean, if the math works out to be better that way, then yeah, it's better to get divines. The only problem with divines is fighting the rising cost of a mirror. Right? Like, that's the only downside. I didn't send it. I read it on Reddit and people were talking about it earlier. I can see if I can find the thread. Only 15 more to go. That guy just did not want to die. Dude, crit resistance mobs are the fucking bane of my existence.
This choice carried through your work.
Go on then. This one's going to hurt, isn't it?
Look, the hysteria moved over. Look, chat. See, and just like that. Double hysteria.
The rest.
Dude, some of these essence mobs get fucking huge. Oh, my hand hurts.
Dreadfully dull.
My scarabs go there. What do you mean? That's for my 60 maps worth of scarabs, bro. I'm just out of scarabs, bro.
Doesn't matter how they say.
No witnesses.
Too slow.
I'm jealous. I kind of want to go do boxes. I kind of want to go to a tier 17 map with some containment scarabs and see how I do. Just blow some fucking boxes, bro. Just fucking just blow them the fuck up. See, man, just drop me a fucking mirror, baby. Why farm scarabs when I can just fucking get the whole fucking cookie? Why buy the milk? See, you know. Nope. Couldn't be fucking bothered. I should have, but I couldn't be bothered. Please stop!
Salutations, sir.
Salutations, friend. Hello. See people using Garmin Ephemeral on Merc. How do they put so much stats to use it? Do you know? Do Mercs have to follow the requirements for stats? Or are they like Animate Guardians? I figured good div cards were never going to drop anyways because of how few mobs we're killing. I mean, obviously it's better than a 0% chance of never dropping one. But I didn't want to waste time looking for dipshit seer. Nice sword. Thanks, man. They get a buffer?
My spirit is spent.
You never found it to be worthwhile? Have you never walked out of a map with like 14 corrupted essences before? Never? Have you never walked out of a map with like 6 corrupted essences before?
This choice carries no weakness.
Possibly.
I require
I don't know. You're doing something wrong. So adaptation. So if there's 20 essences on the map, like just say 20 essence mobs, adaptation is +1 essence to every mob except the first one. You farmed mirrors worth? I mean, yeah, so have I. Look, 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 right, look. Look. How do I beat that? How is that ever better than just adding 2? What? I just don't think it's a guarantee. I've been doing it all day, dude. And I get them. I mean, I've been doing it all fucking day. I don't know. Thanks for sub. You're welcome. So that's the 3rd one that I found this league. Third what? Reflecting mist. Gonna try and do a larger sample. Do you also, out of curiosity, do you bother converting your essences over to from the bad ones to the good ones, or you just delete and sell? Or sell? They climb up what? Yeah, I have no intentions of selling those fucking things anytime soon. I mean, I have older videos for it. Nothing's changed. It's been the same essence farming strat forever. I do have a video queued up in like a day for this to come out, but it's the same as every other league. Nothing's changed. So now we just 50-50 this Hystria essence. What was the sword fee? 10 divs. Not bad. Nope. It's like, people told me it's like 300 divs to make, but I didn't want to deal with the fucking hours of getting bases and slamming them together and hoping they go. Look, it's right there. Look, and that essence of suffering just moved over. Look, the history is right there, and the suffering just moved over from this essence right here. The suffering just moved over. Granted, suffering sucks, but... So that essence mob had +2 essences on it. Remember, adaptation says imprisoned monsters released in an area grant a random essence mod to another one. So if there's 20 essences, starting from the first one you kill, that one goes to another one. You don't know which one it goes to. Like, you don't always see them move over, right? So if there's 20 mobs, you get 19 additional raw essences that would move over. So if you have one mob, if you have one essence, and it's just say a misery, which I had happen earlier, and you corrupt it and it becomes a corrupted essence, like this right now is a 50-50. This woe moves or this greed moves, right? So eventually later on, one of these essences is going to have an extra woe or an extra greed. Which one? I don't fucking know. But it's not that one. It's not that greed. Because it was a deafening greed, right? And now one of those moves over somewhere. And now one of these move, like one of these will move over somewhere. So now I come over here and this contempt will, one of these will move, right? And one of these will move. There's a deafening essence of contempt. This could have been the one that moved. The only thing that I don't think moves is I don't think the corrupted essences move. The when I say corrupted essences, I mean the remnants of corruption. I don't think those move. I've never witnessed one of those move. Yep, you can corrupt those ones. Meds. See, like you just saw this contempt move over. Or one of these move over, because this one went from a 5 to a 6. You'd probably have to go back and double check, but this one went from a 5 to a 6. So we corrupted this one first, so we're gonna try to move this misery over. And we miss. Yeah, I guess it just kind of matters what you would rather have. If you'd rather have 4 packs of mirrored rares, or if you would rather have all the essences move. Sure, there's like some mathematical breakpoint to determine what's better. I assume too, it kind of depends on how many corrupted essences on average you get per map and how many move over. And how lucky you get. Because I know I've personally walked out of maps with like 12 corrupted essences. My record, I think, is like 13. 12 or 13 is my record. But just moving over, like in Envy, right? Like just moving over one Envy is worth more. Like one deafening Envy is worth more than like 90% of like full essence mobs. So like this one had a 50-50 of moving over, right? Or like there's two options that could have moved over there. Not a 50-50, but you know what I mean. Not 90. I did it. I did 60 maps. I did 60 maps this morning. And after 60 maps, and I did 60 maps, re-rolled all the essences, sold all the essences, bought another 60 maps, and had 77 divs left over. Came to like 20 divs an hour. Profit-ish. 19.5 an hour, something like that. So whatever 77 divided by 4 was this morning. I mean, I can't guarantee it's gonna stay like that, right? And it also kind of like depends on, like, I'm sure you know, because you said you do multiple mirrors worth of essences, right? Depends on which market we're selling to. If we're selling to NA, EU, or KR, right? I sold my essences this afternoon because I wanted to buy the weapon. And we both know that it was like infinitely better to wait like 3 or 4 more hours. It moves when you release. As soon as you release the essence from imprisonment, they move.
What have you?
So as soon as they break out, you can watch it move. Yep. So you don't even have to kill the fucking thing. These are going up. These are like fucking rocketing out of control. So y'all motherfuckers need to like stop.
I'll never win. Choose quickly.
Need a mirror?
You die here. Fair, fair.
This guy needs a mirror. It's, as per the league, there's a little button there. As of this league, there's a little button you can click now. Tiny has button for ants? Uh-oh. Dude, I'll tell you, I misclick that button all the time and corrupt essences I don't want to be corrupting. Also, I forgot until I read Adaptation, but oh look, the Envy moved over. Look at that, chat. Free Envy essence. Which ones are in the most demand? I don't know. What time zone is awake? Say NA? I don't know. What's Faustus tell you? That's literally the problem. Every time zone wants different essences at different days. So like a really good example would be like, I don't know, it's 6 o'clock in the morning, NA, Sushi hasn't gone to bed. He needs 4,000 Wrath essences, right? When I sold this afternoon, Wraths were 70 to a Divine, but Sushi and 18 other people are crafting all with Wrath essences for God knows what fucking reason. Now Wrath essences are 40 to a Div. Right? You just spent the last day selling Wraths at 70 to a Div, but Joe Schmo and fucking Sushi decide they're gonna craft at 6 o'clock in the morning. You know, it kind of, essences are like really weird. $185C for what? It takes like, when you're going to sell, it takes like 20 seconds. You pull one of each deafening essence out. You double check the prices on Faustus. It takes literally 1 second. And you make note of which ones are good and which ones are bad every time you go to sell. My hand hurts from clicking all day. Seven to go. It's crazy how many of these I've gotten in the last 60 maps. Because these are like 5 to a div, 4 to a div. So like it's just a lot. Why don't you farm on low tier? Invitations, tier 17 maps, Nameless Seer, Starfall Crater. Tier 16.5s. I was doing it with the old weapon. My weapon, the weapon I got only cut off 1.5 minutes on each map. I mean, that adds up a lot, right? You just duped a mirror and you're panicking. Okay, put the mirror in your stash tab, log out, log in, so the mirror saves. Put it in your stash, log out, log in so the game saves and you don't accidentally roll back. You did that? Congrats, homie. What were you doing? Were you doing boxes? Every 60 maps you save an hour? Yeah, it's insane. I wasn't going to buy the weapon either. I was just going to save the mirror until Sushi made the ring. But then I said, fuck it, dude. I want the weapon now. Tier 17 containment. Congrats, homie. That's huge. Look, the scorn move over here, chat. You can now with 2 mirrors. No, I farmed my mirror. No. I bought mirror shard after mirror shard for 20 mirror shards. The real question is what build are you gonna play? Because now you have 2 mirrors. Didn't expect this to happen? Yeah, that's the best one, man. That's the best point. Hulk around. You can play this. Mirror the weapon. Use the other mirror, make all the gear. You can play the Rockiata variant of this, which is cheaper. You can play any cool caster build. The weapon looks great running the Rockiata version. Well, the ring's not done yet. Sushi's gonna make the ring. So he said last night Sushi said he was gonna ask Rue what the ring should look like. There's a ring now that I would mirror, but the guy wants 100 div fee for it, and I was just like, And then when Sushi said he was gonna make a frenzy ring, I was like, I'll just fucking wait. Yeah, there's a ring on the Echo Mirror shop and there's a ring on the TFT Mirror shop, and they're both 100 div fee. And I'm good. Vivid Vultures are so fucking cheap, I'll make my own. The 12th. I can do the 13th if we need to, but it's got to be early. Because I pick up Dean. That's Sunday I pick up Dean, so it's got to be early. It's got to be before 4. Like, done before 4. I mean, people are just going to recom theirs, and there's going to be cheap copies of it. I'm back. How was your bath? Did you bring us with you? Wait, chat, have you ever seen one of these? I've never seen one of these. This map is influenced by the Elder with Eradicator and Originator. That's cool as fuck. We're on our final 5 maps, Elsie.
My spirit is spent.
Oh, that's so sick. Thank you.
Oh.
Why are div 185 right now? What the fuck is going on? Yeah, it's really weird. I don't know. Like, what up, Arrow? Hello? What's up, Arrow? What's going on, homies? Wait, you're done early. What's up, homie? Thank you, sir. 10-5? You did 10 hours? I'm on 8 now. My fucking stream cut out midway. It's terrible. Thanks for follows. We're just chilling, smiting, killing mobs, essencing. Chat, this is Arrow. Arrow, this is chat. Chat, spend 5 seconds of your life. Hit the follow button. Do it. Worth. Just drop this necrotic armor. 27%. Insane. Actually insane. Congrats, homie.
And well, prove yourself.
I stream 6 hours and turn to a puddle of laziness. Bro, I'm going on vacation in like Sunday for like a week. My ass is on fucking, I recorded 9 videos and a podcast episode, scheduled my YouTube, and I am just counting down the fucking hours. I've only streamed 3 hours? No, my shit cut out. My shit dropped 3 hours ago. My brain is on vacation mode. Where are you going? I'm gonna stay home and do amusement parks because I'm doing that thing that you did, that you and I talked about that one time in that one Discord with that one place, but I'm staying on land and not going to sea, but I'm doing that thing because my son graduated kindergarten, so I want to surprise him. But I don't want to get stream sniped, so we're staying home. That one time sounds awesome. I hope you actually remember, because you might not, but I remember, because you did the thing that I did the thing that you did the thing, and you took the picture of the place, and I was like, I know exactly where you're standing. I'm gonna rain bolt your ass into the moon, because I've been there a lot. Yes, sir. Yeah, I can't wait, dude. He has no idea. He has no idea. He's by his mom's until Sunday, because they're doing a little, like, they're doing their post-school trip thing, and then I'm picking him up Sunday, and he's like, Dad, what are we doing? I was like, I got a plan, bro. And he's like, he goes, what are we doing? And I was going, we're going to Busch Gardens. So he thinks we're going to Busch Gardens because we live near Busch Gardens. He's like, Dad, can we do the all the rides? And what about the water park? And I was like, we can go to the water park. We can go to the water park. So I'm really excited, dude. I can't wait. Tampa native? No, Virginia Beach. Thank you, sir.
You stain the ground with your presence. Innocence gave me life. Prove your
There's Busch Gardens in Williamsburg.
it is yours by
It's like 30 minutes, 40 minutes away. Traffic pending. I'm born and raised in Jersey, and I am now in the Virginia Beach area. Say Virginia Beach, I did. Yes, sir. Me too. Small world. Yep. Small world. Just don't go to Busch Gardens in the next 4 days. Just imagine this guy walking around. I'll find him. Virginia Beach is beautiful. I like it, dude. I didn't think I was gonna like it. It was hard for me to leave Jersey. It was very hard for me to leave Jersey. I'm glad I did, though. Look, it moved. Look, it moved again, dude! Oh, shit, bro! Dang, dude! Sometimes you win a lot, sometimes you lose. You need a little bit more perspective of the world. I'll tell you, moving and changing where I've been my whole life to somewhere else, I think overall, like you said, gave me a new perspective on things, and it overall made me like a better human. You just meet different people who aren't miserable scumbags 24/7, because everybody in the New York, New Jersey area is just miserable sons of bitches. And you come down to this area, like my neighbor says hello. My other neighbor fucking also says hello. Like, it's such a weird experience, but it's like, it's nice. The only thing that's different from back home to here is if you piss somebody off, they won't tell you. At least I knew if I was in Jersey and I ran my mouth, somebody would like confront me and you'd be like, you know, throwing hands. But fucking here, you piss somebody off, they walk away and you hear them mumbling under their breath and you're like, what the fuck? You learned a lot because of it? Yeah, I'm really glad that I moved. Really made me dislike Jersey? Jersey's fucked, dude. It's cooked, man. I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't move back in a heartbeat either, but our lives are probably better not being there. Let's be honest, bro. Holy. That's what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna finish these couple of maps. We have 2 maps left or some shit, and then we're gonna look at fucking what we made and how insane essences are, and then I'm gonna convince you guys to never run essences, and then every one of you bastards that start running essences, I'm having Arrow disown you. Thank you for the follow. From a shrine? I mean, don't look! Hey, sir. It's actually today. I don't know why it made me, I don't know why it popped up yesterday. It's 8 years today as a Twitch partner, 9 years of streaming, and like 6 years of full-time. Holy fucking, I'm old.
My spirits are spent.
I know it wasn't yesterday because, oh look, another delirium essence. I know it wasn't yesterday because my old Twitch handle used to have 66 in it, and Twitch thought it would be funny to partner me on 626. And my partner rep was this guy named Lucas, and he was from Brazil, and he was a huge DVD enjoyer and a fucking meme lord. So when he partnered me on the 26th. So I was really just fucking confused when Twitch did it yesterday. My brain. I'm so cooked right now. I remember those tears. Me too. I definitely remember crying. 2 maps. Pretty sure I'm scheduled to do a podcast with fucking a guy who calls himself Walter White. How many maps did I do? This is 119 today. This will be map 119. Minutes a map? No. The first 60 maps were 3.5 to 4 minutes a map. And then I bought upgrades. Now they're about 2 minutes a map. No, my first 60 took 4 minutes a map. And the 60 yesterday took about 4 minutes a map. They were rough. When I started doing this strat, I was only able to afford 10 maps. And then I bought 10 maps, ran 10 maps, sold 10 maps, bought 20 maps, ran 20 maps, sold 20 maps, bought 30 maps, and I've worked my way all the way up to 60 maps worth of materials. I just don't buy more than 60 maps worth of materials because I don't know if I personally want to do more than 60 in a sitting. Is that another reflecting mist? Dude, what the fuck? Gonna do a video? It's already recorded and scheduled. But it's like recorded before this gear. So like those of you who know are gonna be like, XDD, what a slow map. And then those of you who don't know are gonna watch it and be like, this slow ass. Go to a foil for the weapon. Ah, so like a foil like this. The 20 map threshold, right? What did I tell you yesterday? You start with, right? Have you noticed the difference? Going to calcifications? I'm sure it's a lot better. No. Just keep doing what you're doing, Fryler. You'll make a ton of money. Oh, pen and whatnot. Learn to hold your corruptions better. Yes, especially since they're getting more and more expensive. If it ever gets to the point where you can't afford corruptions, just take out the corruption scarab, as bad as it sounds, and just put like another adversaries until like corruptions become more affordable. You lose a lot of profit not getting corrupted essences, but I mean, kind of sucks they fucking spike, but I mean, like, I think no matter what the cost is, you just eat a bag of shit and buy them. Or you take the nodes on the other side and you just self-farm them and eat a bag of shit until you have a ton of them again. Well, you wouldn't do normal. You would just do another adversaries. You still want to do calcification because of like how many mobs you put on the map. No, any purple, any misery, envy, scorter, dread, any of them. It doesn't matter what tier they're at. They all can turn into corrupted essences. A foot pedal to help click? I've thought about that. I've always wanted to get a foot pedal. Back when I played a lot of Dead by Daylight, used to do a lot of like co-streaming with other DVD creators because you'd play DVD together, and a foot pedal would have been great. Holding for deafenings? No. Why am I doing essences in 16s? Invitation, Starfall Craters, Nameless Seers, Tier 16 5s, Tier 17s. Take your pick. I also one-shot them, so like it doesn't matter, right? TTK? Step of the time to kill. I'm faster off stream than I am on stream. Of course. Why wouldn't you? Like, what else are you pairing essences with? Using a pedal, it would help. So stupid. Still focus on my desktop. You harvest swap them? Yeah, I'm gonna do that in a second. These aren't worth harvest swapping right now. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. No. Wow, those are really bad. Holy shit. There's an argument to buy hundreds of divines worth of sufferings at 90 to a div and then just reroll sufferings and resell them. Jesus. Same thing with these doubts. Like these, they're so like, what the fuck? I don't have an Atlas command. I can just show it to you if you want. All right, if anybody wants to know, you just saw how I did it. These are the good ones. These are the bad ones.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Appreciate the prime. So I just ran 60 maps and I'm 28 divs up before selling all the other essences. Cost about 40C a map. 50, we'll just say 50C to be conservative. Spent 3,000 chaos in materials. Divs are 185. So I spent 16C just for maps, or 16 divs just for maps. So we're up 12 divs before selling everything else. It's not bad. And scarabs? Essence scarabs. Every essence scarab except the base one. You said it 90 times? I mean, it's just essence.scarab.
Ahoy there!
It's probably quickly going to be not worth doing if everybody and their mother is going to be jumping on this train. That's not the right one. Can you do this? I wouldn't. It would take too long. I was doing these maps earlier at 4 minutes a map, and that was way too fucking long. I'm now doing them at 2.5 minutes a map, and it's still way too long. You really want to be able to, like, one-tap the essences, and, like, you really want to be able to, like, Open an essence, immediately kill it, and start looting and go next. You could try it, though. I mean, like, do one map, right? Do one map with cast and stun and just see how long it takes. You know, that's like the best thing that you can do, right? I don't know. I might go to boxes next. I might do more of these. I don't really know. Pee-wee Hunger still here? Maybe. It's like 2 in the morning for him.
What news?
Oh? Hello.
Of course, as soon as I walk away, it fills. This is the part of essence farming that people hate. But this is the best part. Because this is where you truly make your money. Worth using with Headhunter eventually. Just ping him in the Discord and ask him. You could always whisper him in game too. His character name is like PoE Hunger Sum SUM Ting Ting Wong WONG. Just ask him. Dude, every time we hit a fucking purple or a pink good one to keep, you just want to fucking ugh. Also just find him and ask him IRL. Clipped? What do you mean? I'm talking about essences, fucking weirdos. Streamer highlight channels? Is there a way to tell where the notables go? The middle one's in the back, chat, yes? Can always pop the cluster into POB too. Hello, how are you? Well, I don't know. Okay, then who knows? Why do you want to know everything? What do you mean you know everything? I don't know who you are. What? Blah, 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 blah. What's up, homie? Not Wrath. Wrath is garbage. Everything's up. Hell yeah. Look, we're home, Dad. We're rolling essences again. Everything's right in the world again.
What have you got?
In one move, let's go, dude. Dude, I have 164 NVs. We're 10 div deep in a blue life force, doesn't even matter.
Oh.
It's because we're 10 div right here still. That literally doesn't even matter. One essence covers all the life force. And remember, it's 25 of these to a div. So every time we get 4 of these, like, you just make a div. And it's also every 4 of the. Oh, it's even less. It's 20 of these, dude. It's all, every 2 of these is a div. This happens every time I do this, though. Everybody's always like, oh my God, look at how much blue life force you spend. It's not worth it. Int essences too? Yep. Everybody's always like, it's not worth it. Don't do it. I'm like, you're right. Don't do it. You're right. Fucking don't do it. I mean, if you can't afford the blue juice, you just sell until you can start flipping. This is the one thing I'll teach people that they don't want to believe. There's a reason your favorite streamer or your favorite loot farmer or favorite YouTube personality does this weird shit, right? And they don't openly talk about it. Like, I don't openly talk about flipping essences like this until people actually ask, right? Like, the questions you should be asking yourself is when you watch a streamer or you watch like a YouTube personality or you watch a video is why are they doing something in that video that they're not talking about? Like, why are they doing that extra step? Why are they hoarding that one item? Why are they clicking that one thing that they don't casually mention? Right? That's where the real money maker is. Me, I just talk about everything because it's easier to talk about everything. So like sometimes when I'm just like flipping essences like this, I just won't have I'll just like have conversation about random shit and people just don't pay attention. Or like I was saying earlier, like some of these essences are like 100 to a div. So you can easily just buy some of these essences and just like set buy orders at 100, 120 to a div and just sit there and flip. I mean, look, it's filling. Now we're 13. Remember, we had 28 divs, so we were 13 divs in. Oh, wait. What am I doing? It's just awkward because like hatred and wrath this league isn't worth anything. So it makes it shitty. So it's like -2 good ones, right? Such intentions. This game's gonna make me start keeping shitters. Oh, not this. That's garbage. Nice. Now. Nice. Last one. Okay, so it took 13 divs to flip all the essences. And just in contempts were 8 divs. That's just in contempts. Are we rich? I mean, everything has to sell first. But we will be.
Ahoy there!
Look, they're filling already.
What have you?
You have to recraft your body armor. I probably need to recraft mine too, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna fucking slam it in and force it.
What have you got?
I have, chat, 19 divs. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. I lied. No, 15 times 19. 285. Oh, it's 15 divs. I lied. I have 15 divs in Smite Essences. Sorry if you already answered this. Essences. All of the essences except the base one, because the base one's bad. You use adversaries instead of the base one. 23, 240. 230. Thank you. You're welcome. keep in mind, once all of you guys start doing this, this market's gonna fucking plummet. So when you guys don't make money, don't yell at me. $200. Okay, so after everything sells, so after everything sells will be 10, 8, 7, 6, 6, 7, 15, 10, 8. So after re-rolling, we have 92 diffs after everything sells for 60 maps. Which ones do you buy? I don't know. What are you talking about?
Ahoy there! Hello, hello, hello.
Can you farm them all? Yes.
Hello. What have you got?
Hey, sir. 2100.
What have you got? Hello, hello.
Motherfucker. I am playing the Route 2 Smite Slayer. It should be pinned, or was pinned at the top. I don't know why it's not pinned anymore. But it was pinned. Pay the boogeyman. That's Route 2 spreadsheet. Dude, we still have 24 divines and 600 chaos before the rest of these sell. They'll sell. I ain't fucking, dude, I ain't worried. Where are my adversary scarabs? Did I put them away? Where am I looking for? I need to buy something. I don't know what the fuck I'm buying. Little fragment slots. Swap too early? Yeah, you don't want to swap until you're like level 90-ish. I had the same problem where it felt fucking like ass. When we're done and all of this sells, we will have 76 divines profit after 60 maps. It takes about 3.5 hours now to do this. So, oh no, 76 divided by 3.5, is that what it is? So it's like 20-ish divs an hour, depending on how fast you go, profit. Because I know people want to know. Let's just say 4 to be safe. Was it 76 divided by 4 then? 19? In profit. That's profit. And that's assuming you don't just do what I did and buy 60 maps worth of materials again. Right? So like if you want to like swap strats to something different, or you want to go like dipshit dirtle fuck around on something cheaper. So that's essences. Pretty good. I just gotta wait for this to sell because somebody fucking undercut me on this one. Scum. Terrible, man. How much is 60 maps around? I don't know. 50 CM map? 60 CM map? Diamonds are now 5.5.
Greetings.
Haribo gummy bears? Very good.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Why are you running ritual?
Hello.
What are you running for your last scarab? Adversaries. Why am I running ritual? Ritual puts natural monsters on the map. They can become calcified. Unless something's changed and that doesn't work anymore. But from my understanding, ritual puts natural inhabitants on the map and they can become calcified.
For freedom.
Hey, I gotta pee a second. Oh my god. Rest of my shit finished selling. This guy's gotta stop undercutting me, man. It's terrible. I got shit I want to buy. Yo, thanks for the follow, man. So we go again.
Know your place.
I really like the King's March music a lot. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, homie.
Bring
I thought that was called a Shrieking Essence of Spit for a minute there, and I was like really fucking confused. I was like, why did they change the name of the essence? Who wants a Shrieking Essence of Spit? I don't have an Atlas command, but you can take a screenshot. Hey, you're welcome. Damn it. Damn it. Gardening is same profit. Harvest? Harvest is really good, man. I haven't done any harvest personally, but I know a lot of people have been doing harvest and having a great time with it.
Ahoy there.
You know what to do with it? It's true. It's very true. Dang it. Why you no upgrade, bro? Game. Come on, man. Why you gotta do me like that, bro? Game. Keep deleting my currency while you're at it. Sheesh.
This choice carries weight. Prove your worth. The code is clear.
Why 16 maps but not tier 8? Invitations, tier 17s, tier 16 5s, Starfall craters, Nameless Sphere. Take your pick.
Practice makes perfect.
Valiant strike true.
Altars, 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 right? Altars, altars. You're welcome. I mean, I checked them all.
Choose The choice is yours. Let's not drag this out. Know your place. If it means that much to you.
Can you keep it down? I can't hear my own thing. So funny. Ah! We're only vigilant when we were playing together. Didn't I miss like 3 of them when we were duoing? Hello. You gotta admit, that was some pretty perfect timing on him asking. Oh, there's the dupe. It's so late. It's killing your map per hour. I got a divine altar. Their rituals? What about them? They do. I've gotten 11 so far. I put 9 in the bank, so I'm at 11. 12, 13, 13. 13 so far. $14. 15. 16. 'There's still one more pack somewhere. 32 mobs left means there's one pack somewhere. The ritual? They don't go in ritual.
I can't do this just yet.
We're doing the rituals? No, they don't go in the rituals. They're right here. Oh, there's another pack somewhere. What the fuck? Start of the map? That's my guess too, is that they're at the start.
You are nothing.
Sometimes at the very start, yeah, I'm thinking they're at the very start too. Ah! I'm so glad I went back for that pack of mobs! 20. It was 20 at the end of it. We hit 20. That map had 20 divs in it. I said 20. You did. How the heck? I hit a divine altar. $20 out of 2.4 is crazy. Yeah, I got really lucky. All right. Hope he doesn't scam me. Awaken multi-strike. Not corrupted. Thank you. What's the name of the beast? What's the fucking beast to upgrade these idiots? Wild bramblebacks. Thank you, chat. Where can I find your tree? Bro, wild bramblebacks have tanked so much. What the fuck? They're always cheap. They're like down a lot. Thank you, sir. What level are you? 98. I just had 20 divs in a map from a divine altar. Now we have Awaken multi-strike. Have me watching videos on it? Nice. 7 years and 8 maps. Nah, I did just buy it. I did. How much DPS does it give you? Great question. We're at 328. Look, it says 2K. I don't know. I don't know if that calculates it right. You'll take it off my hands. Unethical? Can you delete it? Man, I can't believe I hit that fucking divine shrine, dude. That was wild. Why are you doing this in tier 16 maps and not tier 8 maps? Bob, if you go back to the VOD, you're the king of this, Bob, and go to the start of the last map. Somebody asked me the same question. As they asked me that question, Bob, and I finished answering it, a divine shrine popped up. You, sir, would have clipped so fast your nuts would have fallen off.
Hold your tongue. Time waits. So be it. Oh, take it already.
Oh, he's trying to get the altar again. Oh, I see what's going on. I see. I was like, damn, Bob hasn't been here all day. He doesn't know. He missed a good fucking clip. Clip it, send it to Gamer for Life. Grunt game happy. I'm done with clips for today. Holy. I feel bad for your wife on that one. What are you? Oh, divine!
Take your trinket.
Essence giveth, essence taketh. You might settle on that. Do it, man. Don't get off today. I don't remember the last time I've done that. I'm so lonely. Taking waifu applications. Maybe we can meet in PA2. Same name there, brother. You can screenshot it. I'm just using essence scarabs, 4 essence scarabs, 4 of the use fucking calcific. I don't know, dude. The essence scarabs, not the base one. Add adversaries. I don't know the names of them. If somebody types it out, I will pin it. It's adversaries, calcification, something else, something else. Adaptation.
Hardly worth the effort.
Stability ascent. I typed it 20 times already, sir. Listen, I just like seeing your name in chat. I don't know what to tell you. Just keep, you know, keeping your name there. No, I mean from answering people. You're the streamer now. Dropped anything on that shit's 30C. Wrong league, bro. Lock him and head home so the old lady can listen to me. See you later, Bob. It is Smite of Judgment. Yep.
Choose. You die here. Fair.
I think that's just his persona. Does it just have a meltdown? I mean, it's just what he does, right? Maybe it's just part of the act. Oh, I gotta tell you something really funny. I woken her. I gotta DM you. I got the mirror weapon and awaken multi-strike today. Thanks for the follow. What's up, man? That dude's name is fucking Jiggly Goo. That's a good one. Dude, awaken multi-strike's fucking insane. I'm so glad I bought that. A Wonkener, that's a true story that I DM'd you. You can verify by watching the VOD. I'm the guy you were talking to. What's up, man? Thanks for the multi-strike, homie. Yeah, dude, I fucking love PoE too, man. I'm so excited. I actually did a whole podcast episode about it the other day and everything. I can't fucking wait, man. Hyped out of my mind for it. Literally can't come fast enough.
Death waits for those betrothed ready.
Are you playing Smite too? Oh yeah, the Primordial Liege one. I thought you knew that when you were putting that together. It's been that expensive for like 2 or 3 days now. I think just the blue side or one of the sides is 200 by itself, right? Thanks, sir. How's the farm going? Every 60 maps, I profit 70 plus divs. And that's after rolling the essences, selling the essences, and buying another 60 maps worth of material. I profit between 70 and 80 divines. I thought about, oh yeah, dude, they're insane. I don't know, it's fucking insane. Dude, I bought my mirror weapon today. I got 19 divs left over. But your builds have been struggling? Swap to fucking Smite, homie. Come be a Smite lad. I didn't say 90 left over. Did I say 90 left over? 19 left over. I think I said 19 left over.
You only get one first impression. Try not to ruin it.
And a bunch of random ROG crafted gear.
My time is precious. By all
You have a Progenesis.
I'm nothing.
Progenesis is 100 divs itself.
If it means that much to you, fine.
This build looks like it cost me. I didn't start with a mirror. Dude, I literally just swapped my gear today. I fractured my own body armor. All of the gear I'm wearing is the same gear that I started with. I don't know if this is gonna be done on a Warden. Probably not. Sanctuary. My old weapon and shield, I'll show you when I get out of this map. We're not very good. Also, you can just play the Rockiata version of this. And the Rockiata version's pretty cheap if you don't have a sword and shield. Rue did a really good job putting the Rockiata version together. You're on the Rockiata version, Titanic Blight, it fucks. Yeah, I would just play the Rockiata version. I just wanted to play Sword and Shield. Here's Rue's spreadsheet. I was doing almost everything. I mean, I could do Titanic Blight. It was just a little struggle, but this was my old weapon. Like, my old weapon wasn't very good. Right? And I was using fucking this shield. I mean, this shield was insane. Yeah, you could do the Rockiata version super cheap.
Ahoy there!
Leveling Flicker? Flicker's still fine. What class did you level for Flicker? Oh, Oh, it's a fucking beast. So slow, dude. You saw me, dude. I started 4.5 minutes of map, man.
You stand at a crossroads. Your valor is
It's not enough defense and not crazy high DPS. But what class is it? Berserker? Oh. You sweat a little? Oh no, dude. Why? Oh, thank God it's over. Uber Boss plus plus? Yeah, they're pretty rough. I'll give that to you. Your 2 divs off Svalin? Holy. You're putting Svalin on the Castle and Stun guy? A lot of people are doing it. Oh, that's cool.
Guardian strike true.
He bought it. Shroud of the Lightless. Every class can use it. Thank you. The Svalin? Let's get in there and fucking Svalin, baby.
You sure you wanted to trust me? You don't want to be in the sight one shot. That's all I.
She was fucking frozen. She couldn't move, dude. Oh, so good, dude. I fuck this class is fun as fuck. I'm having an absolute blast right now. Damn it, game. I understand the double hit now. It all makes sense now. Thank you, sir. How are you, sir?
I'm not to be trifled. The Trathan Code dictates that you have chosen death. It seems I misjudged you. Claim your price.
Good to see you, buddy. Mr. Dubs. Get that loot. Thank you, sir. How are you, Mr. Marty? My brain is so fried right now, dude. Click. Nice. Your cooldown was some Ben and Jerry's. Dude, I had that shit last night. Dude, I made a pizza last night. Had 2 slices of pizza, a little Ben and Jerry's half baked last night, dude. I bought ice cream and I wanted some pizza because I thought the Squid Games came out at midnight last night. I was getting ready to watch some fucking Squid Games at midnight with some pizza and fucking ice cream. And that bitch didn't come out last night. I was so sad. I think it comes out tonight. You had ice cream? Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong. Oh, I should have opened the history first, stereo first. Fucked up. Look, chat. Back-to-back maps, we have 9 fucking corrupted essences. Still have shit that hasn't sold on Faustus yet, right? I do. If you were to play this, you play Explosive. You fucking Ruse Guide is really good. You just play like Spectral Throw to Poison Concoction, Explosive Concoction, then you just turn your brain off. my god, these fucking servers.
Guardian strike through.
230 to maps? That's insane. All I did when I leveled explosive concoction to level is I bought 7 league steps and that was it, dude. 7 league stabby and I went. I didn't have anything else. Currently highest by Widow Hail? Yeah, that's always been my favorite. I've done leveling like that. See chat? Look, a little bit of patience. Boom, baby. My essence is sold.
Ahoy there.
You need an Atlas tree for the essences. Bale's going back in for fucking revenge. Bale's looking for that fucking essence to kick his ass, dude. So PhD, how would you make that sword you recom it? You just keep slamming it together and recom until it goes. They really just telegraphed that I was gonna try and kill some essences. Bale, you made a joke the other day and we all knew what you were talking about. Yes, dude. Yes. Yes, Bale. Unfortunately, I have not found another essence for you to come kick its ass because I have geared up enough to kick all of their asses.
This is not a challenge. A swift choice speaks on God. The victor go to spoils.
Bale had me fucking crying the other night, dude. He came back from AFK, he said some shit, dude. Fucking crying, dude. Laughing so hard. It was great. Oh, look at move, chat. plus something else, I mean, you can add in whatever you want. I have Calgary shit. But I'm gonna alch or white. No reason to alch the maps. If you're gonna alch the maps, you would want to look for more rares, but I don't have the fucking patience to want to do that. Case of div altar, I just hit the div altar and walked out with 20 divs, so I don't know, man. It was on a 2% altar too. And then we hit a stoop shrine. Oh, this is delicious. What's my IGN? Traffic. You know, you have me wanting to go gamble Forbidden Flames and Flushes, and I'm not going to. Have to save for my next upgrade. 520 wings later. Oh, you did it, dude. Congrats, homie. Congrats, baby. And that's like that thing you like to do, man. Congrats, dude. That's so sick. Either sup.
Champion returns.
League starter, high starter. I'm literally about to go out of town and not be able to play, so glad it's over. Thank you, subs!
Returns.
Appreciate it, man.
Welcome home.
Yeah, I'm also taking a week of vacation to do some cool stuff with my son, so I managed to hit my goal today as well, so I feel you. We just farm Exarch? I thought about swapping in red. Good day for RNG? Hell yeah, dude. I'm about to take a week vacation as well. Yep, taking a week vacation myself. No alls? Unlucky. You'll be home for 4 days and you'll be gone for a month? Yeah, I'm picking up Dean on Sunday from his mom's. Like, he's been away for 2 weeks with her, and then he just graduated kindergarten, so I'm gonna take him to a bunch of different amusement parks and water parks, and we're just gonna spend a week. I'm not gonna like log into video games. I already, no content creation, no nothing. I already made all my videos for the week. Everything's uploaded to YouTube. I'm taking a fucking week off streaming, a week off of gaming, and I'm just gonna fucking hang with my kid. And if he wants to play video games, we play video games. If he wants to go outside, we go outside, and just fucking, yo, thanks for subbing YouTube. All kinds of fun shit, dude. Not kidding when I say it took. Oh no, dude, it's crazy. You bought a foot pedal so you can play a whole school RuneScape on the side while you play PoE. Holy.
I may speak quickly. The Azad. Oh, this won't take long. Not easy to part with it.
I still can't believe Awaken Multi-Strike was only 71 fucking divs, dude. Holy. Ringers insta dies. You went to 374? That's so low. Is it leveled? The multi-strike? Yeah, it's level 5. First thing I did was buy the fucking beast. They're 25C each now. I don't think you were here when I got it. Yeah, I had to. I figured you weren't here because when I got it, I said out loud I needed the beast, and you didn't answer immediately because I figured you had hundreds of them, so I just went and bought them. You laid down with a dog and you passed out, bro. I hit a div altar and got 20 divines in a map. I Smite. It's expensive, but it's doable. But you're crazy. You'd get the money together for it. Yo, thanks for the sub, man. 1 year, baby.
Sub anniversary, baby. 12 whole months.
That's fucking.
Have you heard about the restaurant on the moon? Great food, no atmosphere.
That's a good one. Yeah, dude, I'm putting in pocket like 70 to 80 divs every 60 maps after buying materials. So I was just like, I did my last 60 maps. I've done 120 essence maps today. And I was like, I'm not gonna do another set. And then I wasn't thinking and I like bought another set. So now I'm committed again. Don't make a video about essences. Your essence video is it is scheduled to be released in 4 days. You have 4 days to go nuts on essences. 4 days should be more than enough.
That's what I get for losing. It's yours.
Dude, I filmed 2 weeks worth of work, man. Because I knew I was going away with Dean. But you can do it on Flickr. I played Doriani CI Flickr on Trickster once, and it was fucking awesome. With the stupid claw. The Hand of Wisdom in action. That's a relief. Yeah, I have the Essence video scheduled for days from now. This way, I can go on vacation on the 30th. You guys can farm essences for a week. The market can tank and crash. I can come back from vacation and start farming essences because all y'all motherfuckers got bored of it already. And the market had already crashed and recouped. Value? I thought this one through, man. Beast video released today. Clearly farm essences. Actually, the only reason I'm not doing Beast is I did hundreds of maps of Beast. I needed a break. I've done 120 essence maps today. I did 60 last night, so I'm up to 180. I'm about to finish another set of 20. Bro, I'm like 200 essence maps deep. Fuck.
Advance. I read a swift choice speaks well. Let's keep this civil, shall we? The victor go the spoil.
I bet if I went back to Beast now, I would kick the dick off a Beast. Big brain move? You like that one, right? I was honestly, in all seriousness, I was really surprised I was able to buy the next set of 60 maps for as cheap as I did. I thought during my last set of 60, y'all motherfuckers would have killed the market. But y'all didn't, so fuck it. I was like, where'd all my divs go? And then I remember I bought a mirror shard. Holy, talk about scaring the shit out of myself. It's like 50 times the price. I do remember that. Now my whole week is ruined. I still don't understand anything. Just keep asking questions, man. You can come by the Discord. You can ask questions. You can ask questions in here while we're live. Ask questions on YouTube. We'll do our best to help you. Granted, my brain's a little fried right now, and we're fucking 9 hours and 56 minutes deep today because my stream disconnected for fucking 1 minute earlier.
Hardly worth the effort.
Nah, never. It's gotta be a believer, bro.
Try not to scream too much.
Thank you, sir. Had 3 hours of sleep and now I'm playing again? Oh, you're addicted. You're addicted. Welcome to PoE, homie. One more and then you can do something else for a bit. There are other farming strategies? Holy dude. Hell, that's my sanity right now. $800 in PoE 2. PoE 2 is so good. I really like PoE 2.
You only get one first impression. Try not to ruin it. My time is precious. Don't waste it. If you mean to die, die quickly. Have it then. It's worth it.
It's over. When's PoE 2? August.
Die quickly.
Working like crazy. Yeah, it's in August. Nice, dude. The fucking hysteria moved over. Let's fucking go. D2, not PD2. Oh, dude, I fucking love PD2. PD2 is my fucking jam. I was the first paladin to kill T2 declone this league. I got my fucking aura, my invite to fucking close beta for the next one. Dude, I am ready. Rin and transport? Oh, that's fucking smart. That's super smart. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I need a break. I gotta fucking stand up, stretch. Top 399 sin last seed? Oh, shit! Dude, that's sick! That green glow is fucking sweet. Dude, congrats, homie. All right, listen, this is what I'm gonna do. I gotta take a break. I'm gonna go hang out in Discord after I like get some water, stand up, take a shower, fucking goose fraba. But you guys, don't forget to hit the follow button. Don't forget to join the YouTube, turn on notifications. The Essence try to be out in like 4 days or whatever the fuck it is on YouTube. I will be live again tomorrow and Saturday. After Saturday's stream, we will be AFK for 1 week. So we won't be back until 7/6. That'll be the next stream, but there'll be YouTube videos. So make sure you follow that YouTube and turn on fucking notifications and shit. But I'm gonna go hang out in the, oh, fuck, dude. Why is this being a prick? I'll be back. See you guys tomorrow. So long for all the videos. Have a wonderful evening. Good night. Goodbye. Goodbye. Well, I'm gonna go also probably wash my ass in the shower too. I agree. But so you have a good one. See you, man. Good luck with your test and everything in school. I'm sure we'll shoot the shit when I'm back.